Hello, how are you guys doing? I need to remember to speak before I try and speak. Because I basically don't talk for like 2 or 3 hours prior to... I mean, because why would I? Who am I talking to? Sometimes I talk to myself. Great start to a stream. Good morning, everyone.
You are a very special boy.
Thank you, ToFoundor. Turns out that call from my lawyer could have just been an email. And I got the email, and it explained everything I was going to ask about, so I don't need to ask about it. Bizarro Steve, welcome to chat. We're just vibing for a minute. I figure we do just chatting, and then we switch into game creation stuff. I've never tried, well, I've tried to make games in the past before. It's just not, it's not my forte. But also, maybe I was trying to get it to do everything and anything, because generally speaking, I like, and I'm gonna turn down the music, at least on my end. So let me check and see how it's on your, oh my god, it's way too loud. Yeah, I'm not huge into game creation. I like the idea of making games, but as far as games that I like to play, I like playing games where like choices are important, they matter. Mechanically, the mechanics are good. It's one of the reasons I like, Dark Souls, and I like Shadow of the Colossus, because it feels like you're doing something important and the inputs feel good. A lot of gun games have good gun shoot feel, and good gun feel is incredibly important to those kind of games. My point is that the bits of games that I enjoy are bits that actually require skill to pull off, like making it so that way the platforming or the gunplay actually feels good. I also don't like platformers, which is a problem because a majority of easy video games are platformers or RPGs, and I don't like RPGs either. So then this just becomes like a walk around kind of game. And I don't like those either. The Dear Edith or whatever. Those kind of games don't really like jive with me all that much. They're kind of dull. I wanna, like, I don't want the world to be at stake and then it's like, oh man, I've got to jump. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't feel like I gotta jump real high. Like, that just seems like such a like random solution to the there is a problem in this world. So there's basically 2 engines that I'm looking at right now. Unity also exists, but I've been told that Ren'Py is very easy. But Ren'Py also only makes visual novels. Godot also exists and is recommended by everyone that isn't using Ren'Py. So the Godot engine shows off, God, what is that? That Ren'Py is only good if you know Python. I don't know a damn fucking thing about Python. I barely know code. I did some Arduino stuff for a bit, which is like weird C++. I've done some C++ programming as well on Palm Pilots. Because that was a fun thing to do when I was a kid. I didn't have friends. I had a Palm Pilot. What does making games entail? Well, it's probably going to entail some coding. I've got both of the game creation programs in my downloads folder, and I'm just looking at them right now. What's a Palm Pilot? PALM pilot. Before smartphones were a thing, people brought around Palm Pilots. I don't actually know if you're... Oh, you're being real. Yeah, so there were like some halfway decent games for the Palm Pilot. There was GTA. There was this really good like multiplayer one device first person shooter that I think about constantly. Yeah, they used to also be called PDAs. I think Palm Pilot is a specific brand. But yeah, no, like it was a weird thing for me to be playing with as a kid, because it was like basically only like adults who had business things they were doing would use them. And like my aunt, she did business stuff, so she would get them and then she would switch out with the newer version. She would get that. So like I was a tablet kid before tablets, I guess. Except for I didn't just like play with it. I would like try and make it into a tool. I would do stuff. You know? Like I would make games, or I'd try to. Like I had a book on coding Palm Pilots. I remember selling that to AG or Half Price Books before he left, and the guy was just like, "Yeah, we can't give you that much for this." And I'm like, really? No one's trying to code Palm Pilots in the year of our Lord 2024? Really? And he looked at me for a second. He was like, "Oh, you know, okay." Like, but there was a moment where he was like, "Oh no, you're gonna be one of those customers, aren't you?" Like it was not, it was just like, get this out of my life, because like someone else can pick this up and maybe enjoy it for whatever it is. Like it's got legitimate programming advice. It's just, you know, it's for the Palm Pilot. I remember making the jump from black and white to color. Dude, the color games. At least it's not a Windows phone, I guess. But yeah, it wasn't even the Palm Pilots themselves. It was the like how to program Palm Pilots for Dummies book. Anyway, we got Ren'Py or we got it. And I'm tempted to start with okay, so Ren'Py is probably the one I end up using, just because all I have to do to make Ren'Py good is write a story that's good. And I can do what the fuck are you talking about, Twingmaster? They redesigned the dummies guy? I don't like that, man. You should use Ren'Py for your use case. You're gonna get into a can of worms with Got It. So, I think it was like Mr. Potato or like Rogue Potato or something. Like, what the fuck is the name of this game? Potato. What is the name of that potato game? Brotato. That's it. Yeah, Brotato is apparently made with Got It. So if I do Ren'Py, basically what I'm saying is I'm going to do a kinetic novel or a visual novel. And I've played a bunch of both. A kinetic novel, I've been informed, is along the lines of Psycho-Colonials. Yeah, we should probably figure out what I'm doing first. Because that would, like, significantly help. Got It, however, allows you to do a lot more than just that kind of thing. What language does Got It use? Ren'Py to find out if you actually like doing game dev like this. Got It if you actually do like it. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if I'm okay with making a visual novel or a kinetic novel, then I can just use Ren'Py. Is Got It doing its own thing? It's largely based off of Python. Okay, so then learning Python by using Ren'Py is going to support me actually getting good in Got It. Got It has its own language. Is it similar to Python enough that, like, I could take what I learned from Ren'Py? Because let's just start with Ren'Py. Let's start with Ren'Py. Let's do some stuff with Ren'Py. To some degree, I'm not even sure what kind of game I want to make. I just like the idea of making one. Windows has protected your PC. No, it's okay. You can go and run it. It's just Ren'Py. From people getting high to some people murder with tennis, not forgetting the robot. What do you... I don't know if you care, but Godot is pronounced like the French play Godot. Okay. Ren'Py.exe. All right. I kind of okay. Let's. Katy Perry has joined OnlyFans to sell feet pics. Based. Also source. Also, no, she didn't. All right. This is the Ren'Py launcher. I would like English. The fan is pointed at the mic again. Sorry. Tutorial. Yeah. Launch project. Okay. So this is just a thing they made. My name is Lee, and I'd like to welcome you to Ren'Py's tutorial. In this tutorial, we'll teach you the basics of Ren'Py so you can make games of your own. We can demonstrate many features so you can see what Ren'Py is capable of. Yeah, just writing dialogue. How do I do that? Okay. For example, it will show up like the window above. You'll need to click in outside the example of the window in order to advance the tutorial. When the example is bigger than the screen, you can scroll around using the mouse. Okay. Let's see the simple possible. Wow, it's really dark in here. Better watch out. You don't want to be eaten by a grue. Okay. Script demonstrates two different kind of Ren'Py statements, labels, and say treatments. The first line is a label statement. Right, because like Lucy is the name here. And then you've got what they're actually saying. And label start, in this case we're naming the place start. The start label is special as it marks a place a game begins running. The next line is simply a statement consisting of a string beginning with double quotes. And because it doesn't define who it is, it just said question marks. Okay. Special characters in a string can be escaped with a backslash. To include quotes within a string, we'd simply write a slash. Wow, it's really dark in here. Ren'Py sees a single string on a line by itself. It uses the narrator to say that string. So a single string can be used to express the character's thoughts. Got it? Is this like a visual novel maker? Yeah, basically. Better watch out, you don't want to be eaten by a grue. When two strings are separated by a space, the first is used as the character's name and the second is what they're saying. Two argument form of saying the... Okay, right. First is a bit verbose. Typing Lucy isn't so bad, but imagine you have to type Eileen Richardson thousands of times. Second is that it doesn't leave any place to put styling, which can change the look of the character. To solve these problems, lets you define characters. Okay. Here's an example of a character definition. It begins with the word define. That tells Ren'Py that we're defining something. Define is followed with a short name for the... How's my day? I have no idea. Yeah, can we get this in full screen? Game capture, Ren'Py. Not any, just specifically this window. My day's been alright. It was a 3-day weekend with my wife, which means that I miss my wife a bunch right now. But I will survive. The unfortunate thing about hanging out with my wife is that I learned to love her a little bit more. And then she has to go to work. Thank you for the 28 months of support, wrong guy. If I work really hard, then she doesn't have to go to work anymore. Maybe that's the trick. Defined is a short name for a character like I. We'll be able to use that short name when writing dialogue. So instead, hast thou seen the edit? I have not yet. Did you send it? You did send it. Let me go ahead and download it. Oh, right. I was like, what is this again? Right, this is that video. Cool, cool. Yeah, all right. So we set up a variable. Do we define it? And the equal sign is what we're defining. And then, right. Define this letter as character equals. Sure. And then this is, and I would just have to look up hash codes because I'm not fucking doing that shit. Why are you trying to put words in my mouth? And who are you calling it? What's more, what are you going to do about the GRU problem? Or are you just going to leave me here? Here's a full game, including 2 lines of dialogue. Both use the character that we defined to say dialogue. Okay. Okay, yeah, so they made it easy. All right, so, I mean, like, I don't really care about, like, player experience. Just creating a new game, so... Fuck it, we go balls deep. Let's just go. All right, create new project. Okay, so browse directory. We don't have one of those yet. So I guess we'll just put it in downloads. This is your working directory, right? So I should probably have a real folder for it, not like just like in my, right? So let's go into C, and then like, I don't know, users, owner, and then like fucking here. Revs. Oh, is that in Origin? I don't want it to be in Origin. First game. Wait, where the fuck did it go? Okay, there it is. All right, cool. You will be creating an English language prompt project. Change the launcher language. Okay. Revs first game. Yeah. Please choose the accent color you wish. I think that's nice and neutral. How many partitions do you have? I have none. I just have 3 different hard drives. All right. So okay. So how do I actually access that? Okay, so I mean, like, it just kind of dumps the files in here. And this is where the images go. All right, well, there's something to work with. Audio. Again, we're just gonna throw Kevin in there. Like, just throwing shit in places and seeing what happens. Audio, GUI. Okay. Sure. And these all look pretty easy to, like, fuck with. You'd probably just go into the edit. Like, you'd open these with... Right, okay. You haven't even set the render sizes. Script. Text editor is a program that you use to edit script files. You can edit the... Here you can select the editor Ren'Py will use if it's not already. Okay. Visuals... Sure, yeah. Chat recommends VS Code, so we're using VS Code. Dark Modern is fine, yeah. Bop. Go away. All right. So we've defined E as Eileen. And show, okay, so the scene is the background. Label start. So you need to have a label start. So if I do this, cock, penis, zoom in, sorry. That didn't help any. Control mouse wheel up does not work. Search. I don't see a zoom feature. I can just open it up in another thing. Display capture here. Sure, and then we're gonna just... Don't transform in the typical sell porn games to survive developer, please. I will do what has to be done. If titties be where my future lay, then titties where my head shall lay. All right, there we go. All right, so I added penis, or cock, penis. And then we're going to save it. And then I'm going to close this. And then we're going to launch it. And then make this display capture go away because it's bad. And then, Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it huge? Where? Where is this game? What is... Okay, it's this one. This one is the game. Alright, there it is. I found it. Alright. Start. You've created a new Ren'Py game. Once you add a story, pictures, and music, you can release it to the world. Cock, cock, penis, penis. Alright, I figured it out. I know how to add dialogue now. So we quit out. Okay, right. So, all right. So then, let's bring that up again. Can you just select this every time and never talk to me again? Mark done. Okay, just never pull that up again. All right, scene background room. All right, so is there like a, how does it know what background room is? Is that defined in the scenes somewhere? Oh, you guys can't see anything again. Having this in the background is better than nothing. All right, so we got images. Where is it saving that? Like, where is background room? Show a background. This is used as a placeholder by default. Right, but where are you saving that? Image directories to show it. That's just a blank void. That's not it. I don't think this is it. No, this isn't it, because it would have to be the one that's in my documents. So it's this one. And you go game, images. And it's the images I put in there. Main menu, game menu, bar, button, scroll bar, slider, bubble, window button. Cache? Where are you? Where does it save this then? The color argument, right, but they didn't argue what color her name should be, right? You tell it the name of the pile. Name one of those, right, but I mean, like, right now it's booting, like, it's getting a file somehow. Because this is like a gray background. Where is, and it says BG room up here. So like, where is BG room? It's using a placeholder. Okay, so it doesn't know what that is. So if I rename this, and I don't care about it being the right size, BG room, and then we close this, we got to make sure that it actually knows where it's pointing. So BG room, which needs to be named either bgroom.png or bgroom.jpg, which it is. So then we can change this, rename it to RevDisgust. We can change this to RevDisgust. And that'll look for that. All right, let's see if this works. Like, going through the tutorial would probably be better, but I like, okay, well. All right, it looks like ass, but that is how you switch out images. So it generally will look in this folder for any of those images. And as long as it's a PNG or something, it'll be transparent, and you have to make them the right size. These were too small, obviously. So screens. Okay, I think I'm okay with not messing with this one, because this is just like changes how Ren'Py displays the information you give it. I think that's fine to be kept that way. Really, the only thing I need to mess with is the script. I do want to look at the tutorial on how to change locations and shit. There we go. Now it's a little bit easier to read. Lost control of my mouse. Oh, fuck. What would I like to see? I would like to see positioning images. Show align happy, X align, Y align. This is just Ren'Py. The game's window is a bit big. It is indeed. Sorry about that. Okay. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. X and Y align. Oh, transform, please. Thank you. Is that still going off the page a bit? No, that looks okay, I think. Got it. Okay. In that case, then we want to edit the script for it, and we want to show RevDisgust, and then what did it say? 0.5 is the center. All right. X align 0.5. Y line well, let me just launch that real quick, because I just want to see that works. You can restart the thing automatically, so you don't have to quit all the way out. Oh, I see. I should probably do that in the future. You may have forgotten a colon. And was it Shift O? That also needs a colon. And they want colons, not semicolons. Do I still own colonmuffin.com? I own colinmullen.com. That's weird that it's a colon, not a... Also, did I not save that? So what's... Oh, it needs a space. I think it's actually, yeah, it was like, fuck. Space shouldn't matter on colons. Can we see the code? Fuck as if I know you can or not. All right. Let me see if I can get a better screen. Oh, you guys just can't see it because the game is displayed front and center. I have no idea how to make a screen region for this. Can you see this shit? Like, is this actually readable or is this tiny as fuck? This is tiny as fuck, isn't it? View. Appearance. Can you just make the zoom in? All right, there it is. Show rev discuss colon. It was saying that the issue is after the this. What kind of game you making? I guess a visual novel. I'm just checking to see if this works first before I like commit to anything. Just kind of want to see like what the tools I have to work with are. Okay, so now it's happy. It wanted a colon there, not where it said it wanted a colon. And that didn't even work. I'm not telling you to use Ren'Py, but is there a specific reason you've chosen it? Seems easy. Oh, well, so this needs to be part of this. Is this not considered part of the same shit as Rev discussed? Because it ought to be. Yeah, it apparently wants... That's not how Python works. Okay, that is how Python works. Alright, well, let's just try setting it to 0 and 0 and see if we can get anything to happen. The colon starts a new block. The indents place it within the block. Okay. That's really weird. I'm used to having to end every sentence rather than... And then it's alto or shift-o? Okay, so it did move me. This music makes me feel like I'm going insane. It's simultaneously too loud and too quiet. It's very peaky. Okay, well, he's going all over the place. Control S to save your code? Sure. So surely this will put him dead center, right? Ren'Py really wants to align based on 0 to 1. Shift R to reload. Okay, cool. I'm dead center of the screen now. I did it. All right. I mean, adding new images is literally just like... At right. So I guess they defined where right is. Please change the music. The music is the default music for this tutorial. Yeah, I mean, I guess you only really need 3 or so positions. Can I have negative positioning? All right. I mean, that... So then backgrounds are 1 layer. Rightish? At its creator-defined position, rightish. Hide logo. Okay. That means you get to define the left and right myself. And I get to define where rightish is, yes. Transitions. Can be somewhat jarring for a game to jump from place to place. Take the edge off the change in the scene. Ren'Py supports the use of transitions. Let's try that scene transition again, but this time we'll use transitions. Sure. Was that the White House? You get to say where rightish is. Wonderful. Okay. We can create a short name for this transition used to define... Okay, so then you've just defined it as... Got it. Dissolve, fade, and move. Okay. Choices. Many visual novels require players to make choices in in-game menus. These choices can add some challenge to the game or adjust it to the player's preferences. Do you like to play visual novels with choices in them? No. Games without menus are called kinetic novels, and there are dozens of them available to play right now. If you're doing choices, we got to make a flow chart. Yeah. Or I could just be lazy and make a kinetic novel. Do you mean a movie? No, because movies go at their own pace. A kinetic novel like doesn't progress until you let it progress. So it's more like David Cage, yeah. Except for David Cage allows you to do more than what you're doing in a kinetic novel. Buy a whiteboard. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to like bust out MS Paint or something for this. Jump. Menus are introduced by menu statement. The menu statement can take an independent block, of which there can be one line of dialogue and multiple choices. Each choice must end with a colon. Each choice has its own block of Ren'Py code that is run when the choice is selected. Here, each block jumps to a label. I'm just testing out the tools that are available, and it's this and got it. And then depending on what tools I have available to me is what I'm allowed to make, basically. Like that's just how I treat life, is like I want to look at all the different options and tools that I have, and then I'll figure out based on that what I want to do with them. Godot. Right, yeah, I've got to pronounce it all French. All right, while you could put small amounts of Ren'Py code inside a menu label, it's probably a good practice to just jump down to a bigger block of code. I mean, yeah, unless if you want to do, I mean, I guess no game maker. No, not yet. Scrolling down past, I did do some stuff with game maker, and I made a game where it was you control two dudes at once. Else if else. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Scrolling down past menu, you can see some labels that the menu jumps to. The line beginning with the dollar signs are the lines of Python code which set a flag based on the user's choice. The flag is named menu flag and is either set to true or false based on the user's choice. If the statement can be used as a test to test a flag, the game can remember the user's choices. AGS? What is AGS? Adventure game system. I feel like if I'm going to do something like that, I would probably just use this, because you could basically use like use this as a text based role-playing game, just worse. For example, I remember that you're planning all 742 possible dialogue choices in Undertale are just a true false flag, keeping tab of all the stuff you said, even the stuff that has no effect on endings. Yeah, I mean, like, you can make a shit game and it still be great. If it works, it works. It does not. I mean, like, that's the thing, is like a lot of times I see speedrunners go, oh, well, the devs were lazy. No, they cut corners where it made sense to cut corners. Who the fuck ever would actually see this weird edge case? No one. No one's gonna see this edge case in regular gameplay. and it works like a majority of the time, so it's fine. It's when your edge case isn't an edge case and it's an all the time thing where it's like an actual problem. Like memory leaks, yeah, those are bad. I joined to Edge, what? I mean, everyone watches streams for different reasons. Yeah, I mean, like, some games are Slay the Spire, some games are Undertale. Not every game is going to be as well coded as something like Slay the Spire. It's okay to have bad coding, as long as it doesn't negatively affect the product. As in, it's not hugely bloated and like the file size isn't massive. It doesn't run on people's machines poorly because of it. Yeah, not Yandere Sim, because Yandere Sim does not run well. You need a decent computer in order to get that game to run, as of last time I saw it, because it's so horribly optimized that it will run like ass. And you don't need 400 gigabyte Call of Duty. Like, you can get away with being shittily coded as long as your game's good enough, but I don't think you should do that. You gotta ship it by Crimbus. Half the code lines for Half-Life Alyx is just people commenting on the project being like, why the fuck are we still doing this? Amazing. Toothbrush model. Teeth on civilians in Skylines. Here's an example that shows how we can test a flag and do different things if it's true or not. Finally, it shows how you can show dialogue and menus at the same time. Understand? Yes, great. One of Ren'Py's biggest advantages is the flexibility using scripting language like Python provides us. Lets us easily scale from kinetic novels to complex simulation games. Well, what's like the craziest shit someone's done with Ren'Py? I think it's those sex RPGs. Okay. Doki Doki Literature Club? I believe Doki Doki Literature Club is Ren'Py. But I want to see someone like run Doom on this bitch. Like, can you do that? Like, it's Python, so like you could theoretically run Doom on this, right? Not saying I want to. Also, my mouse is invisible to me, so I have no idea where it is, and I'm just kind of trying to take a guess. There we go. Can you run? Hold on. Doom in Python code. Cool. Doom engine renderer in... So if I could just like take this code that someone wrote and just jam it into my project, and people will think I'm a genius. Is this just how programming works? Ren'Py may not like that. Ren'Py may not fucking matter where I'm going. Okay, so you can just like randomly through a Ren'Py playthrough force the player to play Doom. Can you make a Python game in 3D? Level designs and graphics files are stored in a WAD file, short for where's all the data. Okay, so yeah, at some point you're just running Doom in Python. I'm just curious if you can, and it looks like you can. But it probably would be a lot of work. And so maybe I don't run Doom in I mean, it could be interesting to have like it just plays as a normal visual novel for the first bit, and then it's like the character goes apeshit and starts shooting people, and then the last half of the game is literally just like a Doom like where you just run around shooting people. Could go bad narratively. All right, well, I think I understand Ren'Py well enough to know what I could do with it, and the answer is you can run Doom in Ren'Py. I don't know as if that's what I set out to learn, but that's what I learned just now. All right, let's look at Got It. Console or just, I guess we just run this one. Yeah, sure. Open the assets library. You can run a rat or Doom on rat neurons. Amazing. Chat demo. Loading with threads. 2.5D game demo. Well, let me just look at this. Create new folder. Got it. Games. All right, select current folder. Install. Just see how it works. So here we have Pong. Let me just play it without doing anything. Upper right, this guy. Run current scene. Oh boy. All right, cool. So it does things. All right. We got floor collisions, which is a rectangle. All right, yeah. If area.name equals ball, so if the ball hits the area, the bottom, area direction equals area direction plus vector 2, 0 comma bounce direction parentheses normalized. Understood. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, the ceiling's going to be the exact same script. Yeah. And then the right wall, if area name ball went out of the game place, reset. All right. Separator, this is just like the line that's in the middle, and then we got the ball, and the ball has some vector 2 is left. All right, and then if it comes in contact with the sprite, and the options of things it can do, it understands ball direction variable up and down. Ready. All right, so this is just like press up and down. And it looks like it creates a random number that it goes to. Okay. Background. You don't really have anything here. Can I change that? Krusty Gold, thank you for the 17 months of support. Thank you so much. My balls. Okay. All right. Yeah, can we all right. I don't want to import. I want cancel. I want to see what other demos exist out there. Like maybe I can have something that I work on from here. Like just give me like movement as a thing. First person shooter. All right. Yeah, sure. We'll just take this template for a ride real quick. Download. I see. So every time we want to create a folder and then browse it to I see. New folder first FPS. Okay, cool. Let's see what this feels like. This seems very hard. All right, let's just run this bitch. Oh, man. We got lean. We got a shotgun. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Some sort of like laser accurate gun. No right click to zoom. There's a software and game development category. All right. Sorry, I totally forgot. Software and game development. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. All right, so then like we have run, we have jump, we have whatever's oh. I found a hole in the wall. So there is like you can jump this. Okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I was trying to load ammo, but this didn't have ammo, so it doesn't have like a thing for it. What do you okay. All right. I mean that sort of works. Not really though. I mean, I guess just as far as like a this is what this program can do thing, that's pretty cool. Max game template. Dialogue quester tester. Language learning module template. Okay. FNAF. What's FNAF made in? Block-based 3D procedural map generation demo. 3D destructible procedural smooth terrain. Godot essentials. Movement. Is there a way to like search by like most popular? What are templates? So projects are like completed games, I guess. Not even. So people do, wait, when I remember how I used to program, I recall just downloading a whole bunch of libraries, smacking them together, and going, cool. Now, does it play well? Dungeon Crawler 3D. Would you say that is accurate, or am I just a script kiddie? Click Team Fusion. Jesus, what the fuck is that? There we go. That's what I want it to do. All right. We'll just play whatever this is. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, where the fuck is that happening though? All right, so you can do 3D games, you can do 2D games, you can do pretty much anything with this. New scene. Well, it'd need to be a new game, so that way I'm not working off their work. I mean, there's not really anything that... I don't even really know what I'd want to make is the problem. Immersive sim template. I really feel like I could get into really expanding this beyond whatever level it really needs to be. And so the question becomes, what kind of game would I even want to make? I don't think I'd want to make a first-person shooter just because, so what? 2D platformer. Start with what kind of game do I like the most? I like puzzle games. I like card games. I like roguelikes. I like gun shoot. Those are the kind of games that I like. I don't think I can make any of those actually good. Weeping Angel example, 2D tactical RPG, AI use case demo with video, Survivor's starter kit, neural speech engine. Got it. Flight controls. I mean, I could make a better... Yeah. How to Star Fox? Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care. All right, yeah, run current scene. Okay. Switching to all range mode. Is there a shoot? Your ability to go up and down is severely, like, limited in comparison to the right to left. I don't really know. I mean, first off, what the fuck is that all the way over there? Can I get to it? Yeah, I'm totally okay with, like, it being dog shit. Like, I'm just trying to figure out what flavor of dog shit I want to make. Uno deck builder. I mean, like, that would just be, like, the smallest possible deck you could make, right? I can't even tell if those asteroids are, like, fucking real or not. We can just zoom out and see. It looks like they are not real. They're just weird things in the background. Okay. Is there a deck builder one of these? I mean, that seems like a game in of itself, right? Deck. Card? No. So there's nothing default for, like, card or anything like that. Starter kit FPS. Snap placement system, save system. Basic 3D starter. Third person controller. Also good. Simple online. Smart Fox server. Biodome, name character. FPS template. Overgrown subway scene. Sketchy render. Huh. 2048 demo. Godot XR template? Oh, virtual reality, I guess. Starter kit FPS? Alright, sure. Let's see what this looks like. Well, it's got sound effects, which is good. I mean, it controls like ass because of the recoil. This one looks and feels way more polished than the other one. All right. So, player. Is the player's gun defined as a single gun type? So we can switch out what the crosshair looks like. That's not gonna... It's not gonna fuck with things much. Mouse sensitivity, vector. All right, so when you left click, what happened? If is on floor, function, event, mouse capture is true, false. Okay, so when mouse capture is true. It's really wild that it knows to, like, double jumpies, false, start action, jump. Okay. All right, if shoot is played, weapon shot random method damage. Okay. Initiate change weapon. So you can switch weapons. And then you raycast the... Okay. I'm excited and happy for you. Thank you. I feel like today we're just kind of learning about the programs that are available to us, and then I'm going to do a little bit of a think. Because generally what it is it's like, if I know I've got, like, if I'm doing like a Warhammer like thing, I'm like, okay, so like I want to make an army and I want to have this model, and this model is cool. Okay, so I know what the model does now. I know how it functions because I played it on Tabletop Sim. So now I just need to be able to like represent that with like stuff. So what are the tools that I have available? Do I have anything already that I could use as a kit bash? I don't. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to go and buy shit. Well, what do I buy? Well, okay, I want to make a demon prince, so I need like a body for a demon, and then like demon wings. All right, well, what bodies can I use? I can use the Ogre and Thaumaturge. That has a good body. And then I can use the wings from, you know, this other kit. So it's like, before I even figure out what I want to make, I kind of need to, in reverse order, figure out what my tools are. And then go, okay, well, my tools are this, so I can make this. Or I'd be capable of being able to figure this out. These enemies don't seem to have any sort of like AI to get them to move, but you could change that. There may be other sources of demo projects. You're currently only doing the official Godot thing. All right, so health amount equals 0, and then how much health do they start off with? They start off with 100, so we could, let me just see if I can just like jack one dude's health up massively. All right, and then save. Okay. Yeah, that was the guy. Now all the other guys should die in like 1 to 2 hits. I never did figure out why my dude... Yeah, I jacked up all their healths because they all use the same script, I guess. It also said that I could change weapons somehow. Oh! Okay. Okay. So I can switch weapons. That's good. There's at least 2 different kinds of weapons. One's a shotgun, one's a machine gun. All right, are they all literally using the same... Yeah, I would love to do something about that recoil. All right. So what is causing the recoil? Because I didn't see anything about recoil in the player's script. Muzzle? Might be an animation. This is the camera item. Action shoot. If input is jumping, I mean, where is this? Can I see where this is being held? Action shoot. Just show me Show me where action shoot is. Okay, there it is. Function action shoot. If input is action press shoot, blaster cooldown is stopped. Play shoot, camera rotation, knockback. I want it to be 0. What is vector 3? Oh, no, that's not it. Vector 3 is a space in 3D space. Okay, so it's like vector 3 is a space in 3D space. Got it. All right, and weapon knockback. Okay, so it's setting the position of where it goes based on weapon knockback, and weapon knockback is going to be dependent on the weapon. So this allows you to have multiple different kicks in, like, visual kickback that is not tied to a specific weapon. But then it doesn't seem like that they use it in... So what if I just change weapon knockback to, instead of being a variable, is just 0? There's no kick. This should remove all kick from the weapon. There is no kick to the weapon now. And there's no camera kick as well, because I turned that off as well. And I can't tell if that's just, like, out of range or what. Alright, so if I do games in 3D, I actually have to be able to, like, make shit in 3D, I assume. Either that or just do an asset flip, and I'd like to be better than that. Yeah, let's just change this number to, like... Well, first off, let's give us that back, and I want the camera rotation to be like some. So let's go ahead and actually change this back. All right, and then we'll go ahead and save this, and then we close the window. Oh, I don't think I saved any of that. That's fine. Starter kit. Player recoil. How about just shoot? Action shoot. 0.25 is what we set that to. Vector is... Set it to 1. Why not? Looks like it saved. So there is recoil. It just doesn't push you much. Here, let me line up with this wall, see if there is like a push. Okay. There is a small amount of push now. You can kind of feel it, but it's not that much. I feel like shooting games are probably outside my wheelhouse, but I get how this works, generally. There is a weapon class, or at least a weapon somewhere being defined. There has to be, because like I know that I'm pretty sure it's in here pretty. Yeah, because it's got change weapon index. What? All right, 3D's a whole can of worms. I'm gonna go take a quick piss break. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I guess I should say, I used this example a minute ago and then I like did a really bad job of explaining it. When I try and like do something, I've got to understand what the limits are first. And so my example of using a Warhammer mini as a thing is like, you know, my limitations are exactly what models are available through Games Workshop, because I want it to be GW functional. So I guess that makes it so that way I need to, you know, look at what models they've gotten. And there are some cases where I'm like, I cannot figure out a cheaper way of making this kit bash than just buying the official model. And a lot of the time that just ends up with me just like not making that kit bash because I don't want to do that. So I guess what I'm saying is that I need to figure out what my limits are, which in real life, when it comes to kit bashing, it's like, what are the models that are available? I mean, like, the flight controller thing seems pretty legit. Is there a mod I can link something useful? Okay, I can give you the permissions. Give me half a sec. Yeah, multiple people have said that. Model library. What is this? Oh, okay. These are different models that are untextured, then you add a texture to them. I mean, this is pretty cool. Yeah. And it's just kind of everything. Avocados, weapons, all sorts of shit. 9mm cartridge, acoustic guitar, Acubus, adhesive bottle. Okay. It's me, I'm multiple people. So then if you want to make a new project from scratch, yeah, I guess Forward Plus is for graphics desktops only. Okay. We have some asset libraries here that we can use. So, okay, I got it. So it looks like with Ren'Py, I can just make shit. Like, I could write out lines of dialogue in like a Google Doc and then just copy paste that over, especially if I'm doing a kinetic novel. And I would have to make it so that way it would fit on the screen properly, but like I mean, I just had a fucking stupid idea. I'm gonna write it down because it's stupid. Like, there's no way that someone's not done this already. So I can, well, who cares if they have? I was messing around with Godot for a minute, but, I don't think that Godot's the engine for me. Like, writing out a screenplay essentially is what I would need to do in order to make this work. Yeah, I can make Godot work. I could make Godot work if I try real hard. I mean, what are the... What's the game you want to make? Sorry, I just got here. So right now, I'm just trying to figure out what the programs that I have available to me can do, and then like figure out from there what I want to do with them. I came up with an idea just now. It's stupid. I would do no work on it on stream because I don't want to spoil it, but I could do it on stream. Let me check the legality of what I just thought of. It's always a good place to start. Is there a specific reason Game Maker is on the back burner? Of the ones that people recommended immediately when I talked about doing this stream, these were the two. The Twine engine. I have heard about Twine. How am I the first person to think of this idea? This idea is too stupid to be real. Is that it? Like, I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know as if I. Okay, yeah. I was just like, all right. The hardest part of this is going to be writing out a huge long script. And writing out a script is something that I could do, and I need to like get through the process of doing. If it's just going to be a visual novel, right? Or a kinetic novel where you don't actually get to make choices, it doesn't fucking matter what. I mean, like, the most important part is just the text. I do some off or script writing off screen if you want to not spoil it. Okay, so here's my question right now. How big do the sprites need to be in order for it to actually work? Like, what is... Okay, so if it's 1080p, right? Let's try my test project. Okay, so like preferences. The game went... So the thing is that this sprite is too small. Also weirdly high res. Hey, Brobold, how you doing? The background is going to be whatever the background size is. The game... Therefore, in order to make this work, I need to go into where I've got the game saved, which is going to be... Sure, just can you just open up Files Explorer? Thank you. Actually, I was just there. There we go. All right, Rev's first game. Images. All right. So copy and paste it here, and then we're gonna open this up and open it with GIMP. This is gonna look like ass. I'm just trying to figure out how to do things. What is the recommended image size for Ren'Py? For characters, okay. $900 by 1,000. And for backgrounds, 1920 by 1080. All right, so then if I take this image, scale image, and yeah, let's just break this image. This is gonna look like ass, but I don't care. 1920 by 1080. Fat fingered the fuck out. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, overwrite room.jpg. Uh-huh. Cool. All right, so now I assume this will work. Amazing. It does. And if it's a background, it'll just automatically center it the way it needs to be. So as long as it's the right size, it'll be fine. What an utterly stupid fucking project, and now I have to do it. All right, let's look up Steam. Steam, to upload onto Steam, you need to spend $100, right? Like, that's how it works. Any other requirements? How to get a game on Steam. There's TOS. Okay. Let's just look at this thing. Steam Direct homepage. Joining the Steamwork distribution program. Steam Direct, a streamlined, transparent, and affordable route for new games. Okay. Sign all the digital paperwork. Pay the app deposit fee along with the supported Steam payment method below. Complete the paywork, as well as your bank and tax information, as well as your identity verification so we know who we'll be doing business with. Now you have to go to Steamworks, begin preparing your title for release. You need to build your store page, upload your builds, configure any Steamworks features, enter your desired pricing. There will be a 30-day waiting period between when you pay the application fee and when you can release your game. This gives us time to review your information and confirm who we know we're doing business with. Okay, so yeah, no NFTs, no, AI needs disclosure if you're doing generative AI, and no crypto mining. Well, I wasn't planning on doing any of that because I don't know fucking how. And I have no will to learn. So what's the application fee? Is that this $100 direct fee every time? Because this is per product. And you have to make at least $1,000 for them to actually send you anything. If you do good, okay, the fee is not refundable, but will be recoupable in the payment made after your product has made at least $1,000 in adjusted gross income. Okay, hold on. Run this math through with me because I don't quite understand what it's trying to say. So I make I pay them $100, and then I make 1,000. Once I make 1,000, I get 1,100. Is that what you're saying? Okay. And I don't get any money at all. So if I sell 2 copies of the game for $5 or whatever, you can also just release your game for free. I mean, true. There's also itch.io. You don't get the $100 back until... Okay, so if I sell 2 copies, and let's say that I've made $10, right? And then Steam takes their 30%, I've made $7. Steam will send me $7? Like, if I only ever sell 2 copies of the game and my cut of that would be $7, then I make $7? Like, they'll send me $7 in the mail? Or to my bank account, I guess? And they still keep the $100. Yeah. So I only get that $100 back if I make 1,000. Which, if I'm selling the game at, $3 to $5 is quite a few copies. Because, like, $5 times 0.7, and then 1,000 divided by that. So I'd have to sell about 286 copies in order to get that thing. You take your 75, I take minus my 25, and your chance for, I thought it was a 30% cut. Epic Game Store only takes 5%. Right, but also it's the Epic Game Store. Just trying to understand how functionally this works. All right, things you can't publish on Steam. Hate speech. Okay. Sexually explicit images of real people. Sure. Adult content that isn't appropriately labeled and age-gated. Sure. Libelous and defamatory statements. Content you don't own or have adequate rights to. I do have the rights to this, sure. Content that violates the laws of any jurisdiction in which they are available. Patently offensive or shocking stuff. Content that exploits children. Applications that modify the computers in unexpected or harmful ways, such as malware or viruses. Applications that fraudulently attempt to gather sensitive information, such as Steam credentials, etc. Video content not directly related to a product that has shipped on Steam. Applications built on blockchain technology that issue or exchange cryptocurrencies or NFTs. What are 11 and 12? Non-interactive 360-degree VR videos. Like, so you're just getting taken on like a ride? Like, it would be like a, I remember they used to allow you to do YouTube videos like this. VR porn. I mean, yeah, but like, yeah, you can't just upload movies or VR movies. Okay. You can make a VR porn game, not a VR porn video. Like, it has to be a game. Okay. Okay, so this is how you make a game. This is how you distribute it on here. You do all the digital paperwork and stuff. And there you are. Okay. What if Rev made an FMV game? 12 is basically if your movie is at least as engaging or interactive as a David Cage movie, you can sell it here. I mean, like, yeah, it doesn't seem like something I would run into, but okay. Okay, so I mean, like, basically we know what I need to do in order to make characters and backgrounds. Let's just make a character real quick. Like, just open up GIMP. So this needs to be 900 by 1000 is the recommended size. Okay. That's a smudge tool. Bob. According to a Capcom survey, you need a memorable character and an interesting story. I mean, yeah, I would argue most people expect that from things nowadays, although they don't get it. Just like my puss. I don't know where that came from, I'm sorry. Thanks, Rev. No worries. All right, perfect. I did it. I'm going to figure out how to make transitions in how the character looks. It's like the only element to this that I don't know yet. And then I need to make some serious life decisions. There we go. All right. Export as... Where did I save that shit? Was it just called Rev Game? Where the fuck did I save that? Rev's first game. So good at this. Rev's first game. And that's in here. Happy dude. Is he making a furry game? I could, but I don't want to. Anger man. There's money in furry games. I don't know enough about furries in order to make a good furry game. Just add huge tits and cocks? I mean, not everyone wants that. All right. And then, I'm sorry, what did I call them again? I called them Rev Happy. Okay, so it's show Happy Dude. It's probably got to be all lowercase. And then Before he says cock, cock, penis, penis. All right. Guy. Define G as guy. All right, now we just switch E to G. I don't need to do this. I'm doing this just that way I can know how I'm supposed to do this. So show Angerman. You're gonna have to fix that code block. Is that better? X-align, I want him to go over to the side. All right, save. You've created a Ren'Py game. Once you add story, pictures, and music, you can release it to the world. Okay, so he didn't move and he didn't change. Can I just change show Angerman? I put it after the line where you say, so I need it to be before. Right, because I want it to be, while he's saying that, to be angry. Hey Plumbo, how you doing? Okay, so show Angerman. I guess it was right before. All right, now try it again. Oh, what the fuck? I like that it's just like a default like character with Angerman written on it. Okay. So, oh, it needs to be 2 words. It didn't point to the right file name. That was the problem. Okay, and it didn't make their previous version of him go away. In order to do that, I need to... So I guess I need to hide happy dude, colon, and then save. I kind of want to like tear open some already existing visual novels and just see what the fuck they're doing. Hide happy, it needs a space. Son of a bitch. Wait, no? Does it need to be... Do we not need a colon? No, we need a colon. 100%. Because this is like the last thing I need to figure out in order to make like the world's most basic thing, right? End of line expected. I mean, surely with the colon, it is an end of line. Python does not have end of line. Colon is not end of line. Colon makes it expect an indent of something. Oh, okay. So then that's it. We just end lines? What an absolute lunatic fucking... Yeah, I guess that is what it is. So how do you do that smooth fade where they like actually look like they move over there? So maybe like... Let's look at the tutorial again. Transforms and animation. Show Ren'Py at right. But transforms can also be more complex affairs. Here we have a gratuitous rock concert with the lowest fucking... Oh my god. I can see the pixels. That was a lot of work, but it was built out of small parts. Most transforms in Ren'Py are built using animation transformation language, or ATL for short. There are currently 3 places where ATL can be used in Ren'Py. First can be used as part of an image statement. Instead of playing a displayable, an image can be defined as a block of ATL code. Image... okay. When it's used in this way, make sure that the ATL includes 1 or more displayables to show. Second way is to use the transform statement that assigns the ATL block to a Python variable, allowing it to be used in clauses inside other transforms. Oh. I see. Uh-huh. So if I want him to... linear 1x align 0.7... What in the fuck? Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Well, how are you moving to the side right now? Okay. Okay, the simplest thing we can do is statistically position an image. This is given by the names and the position properties. Move jump. Pause 1 second, then align. Okay. So what if show happy dude, or maybe it's like move? Is move a thing? Happy dude. Is move not a thing? Transition move takes 5 seconds to move images that have Okay, and then pause 0.5. Okay. So it doesn't like the word move here. I think. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, I have so many Ren'Py launchers open. Okay, this one. All right, launch project. It's not okay. It's the identification. Okay, right. Because I don't have this indented right. All right. So to be indented right, this needs to be there. And now we're happy. I'm not even sure if move is the right words. Move happy, dude. Though. I feel like drinking more coffee, but that's probably not the correct answer right now. All right. All right, so this is not happy for why? Is it the spaces? Maybe that was it? Because move happy, dude, is the exact same as this. Except for instead of show, it's now move. So it should work. Launch project, quit. Okay, so that still doesn't work. Let me... What if I just... Right. Show? Is it just show? Is that all I need? Maybe this will work? Yeah, it doesn't know what right means. Because that's not real. So let's change this to 1. I never defined right. I just thought right was already defined for some reason. Indentations, please don't be fucked. Thank you. Okay, didn't do the transition. I have to define right and left and all that jazz. I wish I was sponsored by Raid VPN Legends. Such a great company. This is simple displayables, transition gallery. I mean, I just want like the character moves from one side of the... The good news is once I define it once, so I can just define right as exactly those coordinates, because I know that's right now, and then it'll be fine. Properties? Oh, I see. So you pick where you want it and then you crop it. Right. Easy. Any good bounties? There haven't been any real bounties recently. Maybe it's like positioning images? Right. Oh. Transforms are sticky. Okay. So I think it thinks that these two... I think it thinks that Happy Dude and Anger Man are different people. Because he doesn't need to be... I think I'd change Anger Man to Anger Dude. Or vice versa. All of them have to be dude emotion. Alright, we'll change this to dude. And maybe now it knows that this is what the dude looks like? So I won't need all that text. So now we just run the game again. And it should work? Oh, right, I've got the colon in there, and I don't need the colon in there anymore, because it's just show dude. No. I mean, that's funny. Oh, it's got to be dude then emotion. Fuck. Dude happy. Dude angry. How's game creation going? Okay, actually. I was gonna say bad, but it's it's happening. How you doing? Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. So is it show move? At. Yeah, this might be easier. How is class? Define S and M. All right. Green smile, green surprised. So, okay. Show statements on line 16 and 26 display a sprite on top of the background, changing this display sprite respectively. So somewhere I feel like it's defining what these characters are or who they are. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of redundant. It's cool to see the examples in motion, but like show character at direction. Yeah, so let's try changing the dialogue to that. Show dude at... Okay, so that's not right. All right, so show image at, so dude happy is the name of the image. Show dude happy at right? What? Do we know what dude is now? Or do we know what right is now? Yeah, I forgot a colon. All right. Now the right thing was not an issue. Like it's fine with right. There's no hide. I didn't hide him. He moved. Okay, there was no transform there. With fade. Oh. Needs with the colon. So this is before the colon. Really? Okay. Okay, that's not it. That was interesting. Oh, okay. This is the demo script example. Okay. Show at left with fade. No, this has to be a separate line. But we don't need to do a pause in order to make it happen. With fade. It cannot be after the colon. No, but look right here. It is. There's no colon. It can be all one line. Right, I know. But I think that this works. All right, show dude happy at left with fade. Yeah, it's applying to the entire scene. When they're moving, first off, are they moving without, like, backgrounds? All right, jump choices, jump to choices. We'll start off with a bunch of dialogue. All right, show that with dissolve. Yeah, I mean, I guess with, so it'd just be with fade then. Or maybe with dissolve. Wife? Left wife with dissolve? Okay. So then maybe this works? Oh. So probably should stick to either the left or the right side when I teleport. Yeah. That looks good. Where does it put them if they don't know? Middle? Center? Cool. Center, left, and right exist. Yeah, center, left, center, slight right, right. Okay. So that's everything I'd need in order to, I mean, this is incredibly simple. It's just moving images about. And then I can add more based on this. So what is the purpose of defining a character aside from, I guess it would be allowing you to change the color of their text. Some hex color picker. I want red. How about like pink? Pink is a good color. Okay, that's this right here. Are we happy campers with this circle? Because that parentheses looks like it's a little unhappy right now. So that way you can define everything once. Okay, yeah, no, you didn't like that. You need a comma. All right, comma goes here. Okay, hold up. The character to base this character off of when used, the default value of any argument. Link image. The image tag may be associated with a character. This allows say statement involving a character to display an image with the tag. This allows Ren'Py to automatically select an image to show when the character speaks. Oh, so that'd be like a little portrait of him in the corner being like talking or whatever. Okay. So save. So this should work. No. There needs to be a space between the comma. Because that it thinks dude parentheses or quotes. No? What's your fucking damage now? Is it name? Character class is a bunch of different, okay, link image, voice tag, prefixes and suffixes. Who? Dynamic name change. Interact. Advance, mode, callback, nestled, screens. All right, so for Elaine, do you have like a color picked out for Elaine up here somewhere? Like, Elaine has to be called out somewhere. And then here, they've actually got the images called out specifically. Ah, color equals. And then we're not doing hex? We're doing, like, RBGY? Okay, sure. Yeah, I can do that too. So that was comma. Color equals American spelling of color. Color equals should it be 0 or 100 for this? I mean, it probably is fine with the hex as well, but it seems pretty happy about that. I forget if 0 makes it invisible or visible. Okay, so you can just use the hexadecimal. I'm going to use the hexadecimal because then I have less of a chance of fucking it up on that one specific thing. No, it's not happy with this. Why are you not happy? Well, like, parentheses is an unhappy camper right now. I think it's because it wants an RGB. So I'm just going to give it an RBG here. Yeah, it's happy with an RBG value. All right. It's not actually, no. Quotes. The quote. Right, quote marks around it. We're happy again. So is it just the quote marks that are the problem? Can we be hex? Because that would make it like... Oh, it knows what that is. That's a good sign. Hey, it's that horrible color pink I picked. There it is. All right. What a cute stick figure. Look at him. He moves over to the side and he goes cock, cock, penis, penis. Which is how you know a good game is about to happen. All right. Is there anything else that I need to do? Like, any other things that I need to learn as far as, like, mechanics that this thing can... Because this is as easy as that, is it not? Now add microtransactions. Like, I'm trying to think of anything else that I'd need to know in order to... Branching paths. Yeah, that seems to be like it would look at a flag somewhere. And I think it mentioned flags in the tutorial, but I do like the online tutorial more. All right, I'm just going to save that page. So look up how to implement prefab assets. Probably not a bad idea. Hey, Rattler, thank you for the gift subs. How to implement pre-made assets Ren'Py. Classic programming shit right here. I've tried implementing an album to the main menu screen. Don't see it even though I followed the tutorial that showcased how to do it. What tutorial and what code do you have right now? It's all good. I figured it out. Thanks. Thanks, Less Bright, OP. Yeah? Thanks. Credit the creator of the assets if they're not public domain. You gave 2 sources. What are you planning to do with this knowledge? Well, okay, so here's the stupid shit that I thought of. I was like, all right, I need a lot of words quickly that are royalty free, not AI. What is a decent size but not overly long piece of text that I know that is royalty free? There will be no one copyright claiming it for me, that I can just use as a basis to get a general idea of how to use this program. And there's one piece of work that I am very aware of that is in the like, that is actual words, that is in the open domain. And that is the Communist Manifesto. The Bible is too long. And then I was like, someone has to have made that already. And it turns out no one has made the Communist Manifesto into a visual novel. They've made the Bible into a visual novel with no images. So what if it was a kinetic novel that was just Yeah, no images would be boring as shit, but like we could add images. And then what I'm thinking is that means I have to draw Karl Marx in a variety of like positions, right? Followed up with, wait a minute, I have to draw him as anime Karl Marx, and I don't know if I can draw that. Like, I basically have to make a rant Sona tuber that is Karl Marx. Or anime girl Karl Marx. I feel like big donkers Karl Marx would probably sell better than regular Karl Marx. Hey, can I ask a question? What's the name of that one? Is it Fate Stay Night that they use like random people from real history as well as other people? Did they already make Karl Marx? Classless is the servant type of Gwyn. They're both gender bent. Okay. Classless's true identity are Karl Marx. I'm sorry? Is this an official character that exists or not? See more at the Communist Manifesto. Oh, okay. No, there is actually a... How the fuck is that supposed to be Karl Marx? Karl Marx, notable Russian. Yeah, exactly. With the hat and all that. Well known for being Russian. That is just a fan-made one. Understood. Slightly better. Um, 75% of people who've read it like it. Are any of them people who have actually, like... I mean, it's well known for being ridiculously short. Manifesto of... No, I want, like... German, Russian edition, Polish. Yeah, okay, so I found the moe-festo. Dude, that's stupid as shit. We have to do that. What is moe again? In anime. So it's like this. young girl that acts like a young kid. I think it means something similar to so weak you want to protect it. All right. Time to boot up Kryta and draw animation. Gotta draw anime Karl Marx. Hold on. Can we do chibi marks? I think we have to do like chibi because I don't think I can actually draw. First off, Karl Marx gender bent with huge badonkers. Those are the two words that need to be said. I have not drawn anime in forever. I'm still voting for Karl Marx with big naturals. Yeah. Foreground color, I want to be... Let's make it like purple for a second. That's what anime is all about. All right. So we put a head here. I mean, okay, so here's the problem with Karl Marx. He's kind of well known for having a giant fucking beard. Like, are there any images of him without a beard? Or his mom? Yeah, I want to see a picture of peeled Marx. Get fucking Ingalls out of here. We don't need that shit right now. Smooth Karl Marx. Teen Vogue asking, who is Karl Marx? I have an idea. So first off, there's other things that we need to be aware of about Karl Marx. He has no hair really. Like he's balding. He had a receding hairline. I mean, definitely white-haired girl. So she's got maybe I mean, she looks like a fucking clown. Like, don't forget the big eyes. Well, actually his hair kind of went down more to here. So we can erase a bit of that. That's good. That looks... Maybe we can just have it combed back really tight. I was trying to find a different one other than that one image that everyone knows of him with his hand in his jacket pocket. It's like, you didn't work, man. He might have done some labor. He's got a little bit of, like, give to his hands. Alright, so, like... What? No, I want the pin again. Thank you. What in the fuck? I want to draw like a normal fucking person. What was that tool? No? Okay. Has there ever been a story about robot communism? I don't know, man. Alright, so maybe she could just have her hair combed back, like, super intensely. And I don't know, something. Yeah, okay, so I was using this one to draw the line art in. I mean, Helldivers has communist robots. So there's that, if that's what you want. Also, aren't robots the means of production anyway? Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that mean that they are the means of production? So, like, how do you... With anime noses, you rarely actually draw the nose. You just draw, like, that. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Alright. I'm also not good at drawing anime, so, like, you'll have to forgive me for drawing the shittiest thing ever. I'm just trying to get, like, a design down. Really deep bags. Dumbest thing you've done so far. Yeah, okay, fair. I mean, the eyes are not at all aligned. This is just a concept. A really shitty concept for a book idea. And the idea is, what if the Communist Manifesto was a kinetic novel? And the answer is, God weeps in heaven. I need to get rid of these harder lines. They're making it look worse. So anyway, what if Karl Marx was a bombshell? That's what I keep saying, Karl Marx with big naturals. I mean, we can... So you're saying not even drawing an anime girl. You're just saying, like, skip that step, just edit a photo of Karl Marx and add big titties? And she could have, like, maybe, like, instead of a beard, it could just be, like, a very bushy fur who's a what's it? Mink coat for Karl Marx. I mean, that'll look normal and good, and especially go well with all the class identity shit he's going to be talking, or excuse me, she's going to be talking about. This idea sucks. You know this, right? Like, you're aware that this idea is bad? What do you mean? This is going to be great? This is so much work for a joke. What does Karl Marx normally wear? Just a jacket, no tie. All right, cool. Embrace the shitpost. Don't click on this. Man, I don't know what I expected. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to draw her with huge tits. That's important. Right. So just huge badonks. So that means we need to erase all of this here. I think that the mink line coat actually could work. He does wear a bow tie, it's just obstructed by his beard. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so he's got a little bow tie going on. Making a boob window might be a good idea. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. So anyway, the tits have to be like huge, right? Like, I mean, it's not really, I mean, I've kind of made Karl Marx into a MILF. I see no problem with this. Marks I'd like to fuck. Oh, we're all going to hell. We're all going to hell. This is awful. All right, so anyway, I guess that's what she looks like. Let's turn down the opacity and draw a better version of this. All right, instead of fuzzy, I want like good line weight. Is there like an ink version of a pen in here? I would like a better stabilizer than that. Like really just crank up the stabilizer. Like all the way. Yeah. No, really get in there with the like fucking have a delay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this should probably not be in black. This can be. I actually might be. Can we go sexier? I mean, she's already a MILF. What do you want? Sexy bra? Does Karl Marx have a beauty mark anywhere on his face that I can add? Because I feel like she needs one. That jacket needs to be painted onto her titties. You know it will be. Why can't I draw a line to save my life? Maybe she paints on the beauty marks, beauty mark cleavage. Man, fucking... What am I gonna tell my parents? When they go, oh man, it looks like things went really well for you this quarter. Like, what'd you do? Oh, I made a video. Oh, you made a video game? Why didn't you tell us about it? Actually, I don't need to do both eyebrows. I can just, I mean, that was correct, though. It's so weirdly hard for me to draw straight lines with this program. I may have to use a different one. But I want to get good at this one so I can do it, use it for more animations later on down the road. Am I using a mouse? Read that pin. Hammer on one tit, sickle on the other. Entirely possible for us to do, yes. You don't have to lie, you just don't have to tell them the full truth. They'll find out. My parents watch my streams. Alright. It's been a minute since I've drawn an anime eye, so you're gonna have to, like, forgive me for kind of fucking this up, but if I remember correctly, you can just draw an amogus. That didn't work. Maybe like a taller amogus? I mean, that looks like ass. Is it? Oh my god, it's everything about that. Let's just delete this layer. This layer sucks. I'm gonna turn off the delay. We're just gonna draw it. Thinner lines? Yeah, I think it's thinner lines as well. What? Oh, new layer, please. Oop. Maybe I draw the face outline first. Okay, I do need the stabilization, unfortunately. Maybe I can just, like, turn it down a bit. Like to 5. Or it doesn't feel quite so burdensome. Because I need a little bit of stabilization, because I've had a lot of coffee and I'd like to go get some more. Yeah, so I guess that's my project now, is the Communist Manifesto, or the Communist moe-festo. Moe-festo, the Communist moe-festo. I probably don't want to do the mouth on this layer. I don't even know which list you're getting in on. Like, which list are you going to be on? Like, significant numbers of them, but, like, for completely different reasons. At least it's not porn. I say as I continue to draw MILF Karl Marx. Okay. I have an idea. I need help with this idea. It's going to cost money. I don't know where to go in order to do this, but...
Hello, welcome back to
Alright, so like... You know how like... MILFs... doing a thing... is...
Want to test drive US Cellular's
And we're back in third quarter planning. Adams is quarterbacking this project, and she is looking.
They'll go.
is...
They'll go.
Does Karl Marx need to say ara ara? Okay. Where do I hire someone to do that? Where do I hire someone to say ara ara? Like, I legitimately don't know the answer to any VTuber. Because I'm not a girl, so I can't do girl voices. Get Limes to narrate the Communist Manifesto. Limes is busy right now. Hackerling could do it. I don't know Hackerling well enough to do this. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I can message Hackerling and be like, hey, I need you to record me a line of... It's gonna be... Trust me, this isn't for me jerking off. This is actually gonna be for the Communist Manifesto. I need you to say ara ara for me. Don't lead with that? I feel like I have to lead with that, else they're gonna be like, what is this? This is why I was like, oh no, I have to make sure that I do it right. I mean, I would have to, like, commission someone to do it. I just don't know where you commission someone to do something like that. If I had a milfier voice, I would do it in a heartbeat. I mean, yeah, who wouldn't? I mean, you can't make the Communist Manifesto game and not credit the voice actor. Ara. This. I mean, I can pretend, but I can only do it as like a DILF. Because I have more DILF energy than MILF energy. Ara. Will this game be free? I don't fucking know, man. I have to be able to put a game on Steam. That's $100. Giving her a male voice is kind of funny. Just play it straight. Just do that. Ara. What are other like things like that? Because because you can't just say like ara. You have to do other things. So desu ne. That's another one, right? I'm sure there are audio porn subreddits. Play some visual novels for ideas. Listen, the world needs MILF Karl Marx. I just don't know if I have the strength to bring this image. Speedrun some more Sakura games. Sakura Spirit. Artist. Because if I recall correctly, this person, Sakura Succubus, cool, sure. The artist for this was also the artist for the Do we need to put on some lo-fi or maybe the Communist Manifesto to like bust us through this first bit here? Because I was gonna see if I could get like the original artist from Sakura Spirit, because they did do work on you remember when I worked for that anime company? They had hired her to make characters for them. Which is why if you look at the art for Sakura Spirit, right? And compare the art style to anime Bento. Loot box. You'll notice the aesthetic is very similar. And it's because the artist is the same. That company had horrible SEO. That was one of the first things I mentioned, was there's no SEO to this shit. The wolf helmet is from watching Elden Ring streams. So I'm wondering if I could just hire them. Because I don't know how to draw anime, it turns out. I'm actually quite bad at it. Oh, there's rarely... Oh, okay. I'm drawing anime eyes wrong. So you don't put in that line down there. You maybe put in a little bit of it. But you mostly want to focus on the upper lids thing. Okay. What color were Karl Marx's eyes? Yeah, he needs to be milfing it up a bit. Karl Marx needs to milf it up a bit. A little bit more seductive. Probably brown, right? Like, gotta be? Do you want historically inaccurate Karl Marx? Because this is how you get historically inaccurate Karl Marx. We can make it like some fun color. There's no reason we have to actually stay with reason or logic. You know, it doesn't have to be brown. We don't have to live our lives like God-fearing men. We can put huge tits on Karl Marx and call it a day. Oh no, this needs to be, okay, so it needs to be like, there's so much that needs to be done in such a little amount of time. Lightest color goes here, and then it's a gradient up from there. So we have a darker color, and then we have an even darker color than this. And to get a darker color than that, we're going to go the opposite direction and then go dark with it. And after we get this all colored in, we can then just select this area and shift the eye color until we like what we see. We actually want to get rid of the black lines here and here. Oh. All right. And then, good. Why are we making Marksonas? I could get into it, but I don't have the time or energy or ability to explain what's wrong with me. Oh wow, it looks like ass. Learn to draw anime ass looking face. I think it's the color I chose. So we want to shift this color around and find a more fun color. Let's contextualize it with some face color. You can do programmer art at first. Yeah, I mean, we can just like... Okay. All right. Let's just go back to Ren'Py. Create new project. Continue. Project name. The... Communist moe-festo. There's how long is it? 60 pages, roughly? Most of which are references, which we won't bother. I mean, it's gonna be a, Are you throwing up? You okay, buddy boy? Oh. Give me a minute. 2 minutes, I gotta go clean up cat hairball. You okay, baby boy? That didn't look like it was fun. I'll be right back, guys. That wasn't fun, was it, baby boy? You're okay. You're a good boy. You're okay. Don't lick me right now, but you're okay. I'll clean it up. Don't you worry. I got you. Jesus, boy, that's a lot. All right, I am back. I'm gonna go get some more water. And I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, the boy's doing fine. He just went to go eat some more. It was just a hairball, yeah. But I had to clean it up, because, you know, that's the way it be. Music's over. We're back. Go ahead and close out of the Communist moe-festo. I hope the boy is feeling better. He will. He will. There should be an option to change the color. Layer. Convert. Flatten layer. Image. Is there not just like a, like, I mean, I guess I could just make it gray. Yeah, we could just make it a grayscale real quick. So, near black. Middle gray. And then lastly, a very light gray. All right. And then we need to draw over that a bit. What okay, so that's on multiple layers for some reason. Cool and good. Opinion on That's Not My Neighbor. I have no idea what that is, so I have no opinion on that whatsoever. Oh, this has just got its opacity set to 0. Okay, with it being like gray, it looks significantly better, I will say. Gray is more anime manny. Yeah. Maybe I just, okay, hold on. Let me erase all of this bullshit that's about, because we need to get rid of it. The boy will feel better in a bit. Pen. Tablet? tablet. There we are. And then I'm gonna redo the coloring because right now it's a little fucky. So I'm gonna do it on a separate layer because I care about image fidelity in my anime titty game that I'm making. Where does one hire a MILF to say Ara Ara? We're gonna have to work that out. And sooner rather than later, I think. Ara Ara. I mean, that just makes me sound like a dude saying it. And I'm walking a very thin line because you're not allowed to just say that shit on stream. Like, that is legitimately a ban-worthy offense, is to say, you throwing up again? Was it because you ate immediately after throwing up a hairball? Poor boy. You okay? You alright? That's no fun. You're up again? I got a handle, don't you worry. Just drawing Karl Marx with tits, you know. You okay? You're a good boy. I love you. All right. We'll come back to drawing this waifu in a minute. Save as Marx. I'd like to seize friend. All right. So we should probably figure out what we're going to be doing with any of this shit. All right, character Marx. What do you use to draw digitally? I use Kryta right now. M for Marx. Script of the game goes in this file. Scene, BG room. Marx. M happy. All right, let's go ahead and Where? There we go. How will I know what you're using? We're learning Ren'Py. We're using Ren'Py, and we're gonna use Fruity Loops probably for music and Kryta for art. Making a script to automatically fill this in would be good. That's what I was kind of thinking as well. The other thing I want to check is like where I hit the enter button, I'm gonna change what I'm saying to B. Okay. I want to see where the character limits of this box are. E is not, oh right, because it's not E anymore. It's M now for marks. And it needs to be lowercase m. This is so dumb. Okay. So how many letters until the line break? It's basically 2 more than the number of B's that we did. It doesn't wrap automatically. You do have to stop it. Use /n for new line. That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out like how many letters you can have in a line before it starts having problems. I mean, I can hit enter. I just didn't because I wanted to see what would happen if I didn't. So /n is used to break the line before it auto wraps. All right. Again, we're going to just check and see how this works. Okay, cool. So if you hit enter, it will actually hit enter for the line breaks as well. And I bet you we can get maybe 2 more lines in. So let's see if we can do 2 more lines. And also, want to subtract 2 from each one. So we're going to copy, bet that I can do 2 more lines. Yeah, I can do about 4 lines at that length before it becomes a problem. On the 5th line, it starts to look like shit. But this is the constraint that we have here. So how many characters are there here? Time to take this and put it in a Google Doc so we can find out. Because manually counting that sounds like an annoying ass pain that I do not wish upon myself. So, formats, let's see. Formatting. What is the thing? Word count? There are 224 characters here. It gives us a nice average number, so that's good. 224 divided by 4. It's 56 per line. Okay. I now need to go through all of the Communist Manifesto and break it out based on the line count. Okay. She looks like a fucking sheep. Alright, Alright, so if I want to do this, what is the best way of doing this? Because I've got the entire text of the Communist Manifesto right here. Like, it was pretty easy to find. You can just go to marxist.org, apparently. And then find it. So what I want to do is I want it to be where I can copy this whole thing into a thing. Maybe have Marx explain it to the player. Yeah, I was thinking about just having it straight up say the entire Communist Manifesto. But maybe... Hey, don't tear that up. Why are you being a mean bean? Because he threw up? I'm not feeding you right now. You just got done throwing up. Maybe paraphrase it? Yeah, I guess paraphrasing it would be, I wonder if certain translations of the manifesto are copyrighted. I don't believe they can be, or I don't believe they are, no. I mean, I can definitely try and break this down. Not that this is, like, entirely my bag. It's, you know, in the same area code as my bag, but just, you know, way more authoritarian than me. Otherwise, sure. I'm mostly doing this for meme reasons, so doing the actual... But anyway, how do I is there an easy program that I can throw this text into and have it divided up into 56 character lines? I just raw dog copy paste it in. Unfortunately, I think that's probably the best answer. Man, this webpage does not like being selected. Copy. Paste. Do we need to have... Maybe there's a tool online? Notepad Plus use regex search to grab 56 characters. I mean, I still gotta copy paste it. But Notepad Plus might be the... Do I have Notepad? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right, and then what'd you say I need to do? Hey, Gear, how's it going? We're drawing Karl Marx with huge titties. Use a regex search. Yeah? How? Probably could just make a loop that grabs X number of characters, puts them in a string, and adds it to a list or something. No, that sounds like a thing I could do. And if it could just result with them being posted is im space. If you're using regex, you're wrong. Oh, okay. I don't know how to use this program at all. So maybe this isn't what I do. Did you try BepInEx? I did not try BepInEx. We're gonna have to have him, like, moving around and stuff. Yeah, if you make me do actual programming shit, I'm gonna be so confused. I mean, I guess I could translate it into all those languages. I'm just not going to. Regex is hardly programming. It's just a format to tell a computer how to search a string. Say that real slow and explain to me how that's different than what programs do. I don't know how to do that, I guess is more important. Ren'Py has translation tools. That needs to be... I don't think regex is Turing complete, so that's how it's different. Okay. Unlike Magic the Gathering, regex is not Turing complete. Okay, so step one would be to do what then, Toph? Like, do I need to post the Communist Manifesto into here? You're trying to find a good regex for me? Okay. Regex that separates characters in a string. There's sites that will build regex for you. Well, this isn't it, because this is going to create a new string every time there's a asterisk, right? So I have to put the asterisks in manually. How to split string into Python. Here we go. Thank you. Tofoundor. We're at hackernoon.com. How to split string every nth character.
MongoDB unifies operational and AI-related data to streamline building AI-enriched apps. Click the MongoDB logo below to learn more. How to split string every nth character in Python by Sriram. Python provides many useful libraries and functions to work with strings. Sometimes, you main to split a string at every nth character. It can be tedious to loop through the string and extract substrings, one at a time. In this article, we will learn 3 simple ways to quickly split a string into substrings of n consecutive characters each. Let us say you have the following string in Python. Let's say you want to split it after every 2 characters. Here are 3 ways to split the string as per our requirement. 1. Using list comprehension. 2. Using wrap function. 3. Using regular expression. 1. Using list comprehension. In this approach, we use list comprehension along with indexes to get a list of substrings. In the above code, we use range function in list comprehension with 3 arguments. The first one is 0. The second argument is the length of the string. The third argument is the step n. In our case, n equals 2, so the range function returns a list of 0, n, 2n, 3n. We loop through this list, using its items as list indexes. In other words, we extract substrings from original string, between index I and I plus n, where I takes the values 0, n, 2n, from output ofrange function. You can include it in a function, as shown below point 2. Using wrap function. Python comes with a built-in text wrap library that provides a wrap function. It takes 2 arguments, string to be split and the number of characters to be present in each substring. If the number of characters in the original string is not an exact multiple of n, then the last substring will contain all the remaining characters. For example, if your original string contains an odd number of characters and you want to split it into substrings of 2 characters each, then the last substring will contain only 1 character. Here's a function to split a string using wrap. 3. Using regular expression. You can also use findAll function in Python's regular expression.
We can't hear anything. I'm just listening to the thing read it out. It's like a AI generated voice, so you don't miss anything. Can you make substrings in Python? Maybe. I can't. Sleepy Corpse loves you, baby girl. There's a baby girl in the window, and Sleepy Corpse did that. Yeah, I feel like manually doing it might actually be faster. Because, what I'm trying to do is that these are too long. And we need to make it so that way. You're going down a dark path. I know, I know. I'm too C-brained to help. Yeah, this is, you want it split by commas? Oh, I mean, someone's already done this, like, the way of doing this. I guess we should have each scene have a different background. One. I think just scene 1 is probably fine. Because I don't have to define the image necessarily right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Where did you get rid of all that shit? All that shit, all that shit. All right. Not really sure when you would start or end. Okay. Intro. Chapter 1. I collapsed it with the arrow key. Got it. And then it was fade. 0.5. Ren'Py has a built-in debug feature which to log screen overflows. Oh, neat. When true, Ren'Py will log text overflows in the text to textoverflow.text. Interesting. Yeah, I think each new scene should be a new talking point in the manifesto. I agree. Okay, so it wants a name after the dot. What name? Maybe a colon again? Show intro. Intro needs to be lowercase. Not that any of this actually matters. I think it wants a colon, maybe. Like, that's the whole statement. Tabular line 49. Yeah, it probably needs to be bumped out as well. We probably don't need the colon. Expecting a name after the dot. Oh, it doesn't know that that's a number because it thinks that it's like point end of sentence 5? No. Okay. Anime Karl Marx keeps popping up on my screen and it's fucking horrid. Why is there anime Karl Marx? Yeah, sorry, we're working on the Communist Manifesto as a kinetic novel. I would explain that, but I don't want to. So that's basically where we're at right now. All right, merge downwards. Stop explaining it to people. It's funnier if you don't. You telling me that that is a normal sentence for someone to say? Layer, transform, mirror layer horizontally. Perfect. And then we move it using the move tool, which is this guy. That only works on vectors. I want the other movie tool, which is this one. That's not it either. The move tool. Edit shapes, calligraphy. Where the fuck is the move tool? That's the pan tool. Oh, this is probably it. Okay. Oh, God. What if this becomes wildly successful and you become the Karl Marx anime guy? There's worse things in life. Worst thing in life is being unknown and unrecognized. Second worst thing is being known and recognized. That's barely a joke, I'll be real with you. What about being unknown but recognized? Transitions don't need numbers after them. Yeah, but surely I need to have like a certain amount of time to do the fade, right? No. It's hard-coded amount of time based on each transition type. You're right. Fade is hard-coded at 0.5. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I need a flesh color. What color is flesh? Flesh is very pale for anime girls. It's like there. God forgive me for what I have done. What color is that? I think it's this color. There we are. Oh, where did I put my pencil in 5 seconds? Okay, cool, good. All right, and then we can just do like a little... And then the ears. I just need like a chunkier line. Not up there, though. That's like, it needs to be a little bit more red. Like, that's a more realistic color. Okay. Yeah, I can change the transition length, but if it's already default 0.5, that's where I was gonna set it, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. What a fucking life I live. I used to wander through Pier 1 when I had nothing else to do. Yeah. Other people have normal hobbies. I mean, we can lighten this up a bit if need be, but I think we're in the general right color tone for a waifu, Karl Marx. Yeah. Yeah. Good on you for getting into game dev. Oh boy. Yeah. Thank you for dropping by. The shadows could go a bit more pink. I think so as well. It looks a little too like actual color palette for like a real person and not enough anime. Like it needs to be red instead. Right? So maybe I can just like pour in. Please keep a copy that has that mouth. All right, we're gonna cut and paste the mouth, because that wasn't meant to be permanent. Copy paste. That shit eating mouth. Okay, now I can paint over it and not worry about it. I just use whichever version came up when I searched for Ren'Py. And then I downloaded it from the official website, and now I'm anime Karl Marx. Okay. A beautiful process of creation. Indeed, indeed. Above all these layers, I do need a white layer. And that's just going to be for the eyes. Regular Python has a thing for text wrapper. Oh. I see. Oh, hello. What's up, boy? What? Do you need my lab? Yeah. Okay. All right, come on over here, boy. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. You could use that wrap function and a loop to just smash through the entire manifesto. Yeah, but then how do I make it so that way it is separate line breaks? Like, okay, so it does the line breaks for me. Is that what the idea is here? The wrap splits it for you. Let me look at this library you sent. So it would cut it up into chunks. Several instance. This funky little regex is just the trick for splitting text up into word wrappable chunks. Hello there, you goofball. Use the B option, splits into hello there, you goofball. Use the B option. Add a dash between words. This less funky little regex just splits the recognized spaces hello there. Okay, so then I like this one then, because this one does it based on where the spaces are. So it'll take long, like, full words. This is the actual code for the wrap. Right. So, like, you don't need to know all of this shit. Right, but, like, okay, I'm stupid. How do I use this? Do not leak X and U space in text wrap. Dot text wrapper. Like, is this something that I need them to, like, do I need to download this? and then tell the program to look into it? Or is this we make a separate program that runs through the entire Communist Manifesto, splits it out, and then we copy paste that text in? Because I could probably just download this shit, right? No, you're good, you're good. All right, so we download raw file of textwrap.py. This is built into Python, so I already have this. So I don't need this then. Okay. You do not download this. Okay, so it already knows of textwrap.py. So if I include it maybe up here, do I have to tell it that it's one of the things that's going on? Like you do with C, where you need to go and find it. Define. You already have the pythusy. I know I already have the pythusy. I just don't know how to get to the pythusy. Where is the pythliterus? Okay, so in int Python. And so this is because it's already part of Python, it'll... Yeah, no, okay. And then import text wrap. Okay. This is the first time it's hearing of it. Are you sure I don't need to into it? This joke is too much work. I'm doing it anyway, but might need to specify, yeah, textwrap.py. All right, let's just give this a go. See if it like gives me an issue. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Just try text wrap. It might be with the colon, you think. And then maybe import text wrap because like this needs to have like a colon of things to do. Yeah, I bet you that's it. Okay, got it. All right. So this will work. All right, so now that we have the text wrap thing, like it's part of it. So this is just in there now. So what are the keywords that this thing works off of that I need to use in order to let it know that it needs to be doing this? Class text wrapper. Munge white space. Text dot wrap wrap text. Okay. So we can drop this into here. Text. Should I put like the full text of it? Might need to be up here. Yeah, you're not going to post the entire thing in a chat message, but okay, so it does know what text wrap dot wrap is. Test, 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 test. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, I think I need to have like a plain text just block of words that is the manifesto. But the thing is that marks can't animate if you do that. Oh, it needs to be in quotation marks. Okay, so if I want to call on this later, how do? This also seems like a really bad way of doing this, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing this to get you to split things up so you can reference them later. Okay. I just need to trust the process. All right, so text wrap, and then this is, instead of test, we'd want to define a variable that equals, okay, so just words. Words. Words equals parentheses quote that. No, it'd be words equal text wrap dot wrap with parentheses test. Just use the line above. Okay, so just copy this whole line here, or just put words equals sorry, there's a delay, and also I'm dumb. Okay, so words equals test. Okay, so then in chapter 2 we have marks go boop. And we call on that by just going words. That's not going to work because it doesn't know what this is. It changes the color of things when it knows what's going on, and it has no idea what this is. It knows that im is a character. But it doesn't know that, and it knows that the quotation marks means words. Words. Didn't you need to say what part of the code is Python or something? I mean, yeah, we got that bit. But this is just like we're importing. So we're going, hey, we're using Python. We're importing the text wrap library. And then we're using text wrap immediately to say words are equal to using the text wrap thing. These words, but 56. So then now down here, we've got some text for the game going. And im can say things. And right now, if I put words in, he's just going to say words. Because, yeah, the computer doesn't know that this is a variable here. Or that word is going to be a variable. Is this font monospace? I don't know. Like, I think doing this as an array is probably going to be... It feels like it would be harder. I'm going to go back to doing art, because I know how to do art. Sort of. Also, the eyes need to be fixed again. We can leave that for a minute. Yeah, we never defined a variable. That's what I was getting at a minute ago, and I'm like, I don't know where we're defining the variable of, like, this thing. Of what words even is supposed to be. Anywhere. We did not. We defined something as words. The test thing, but it doesn't know what to do with that shit. Well, I'm assuming that at some point I have to tell it the entire Communist Manifesto, and then at some point it will know when to do that. Like, okay, so like, how do we call on the string where it has the Communist Manifesto, I guess, is what I'm trying to ask. Also, she could be a touch or two skin tones lighter, and that would be fine. Like, anime girls are pale as all get out, and I forget this every single time. Right, yeah, that. Go ahead and make that lighter. There's no time for us. I mean, that seems really light. Maybe we just keep with the color that I've got already. Yeah, I mean, that's like a perfectly fine anime girl skin tone. Chat's figuring out how to do the coding shit while I'm just ignoring. Ren'Py does not need you to define. So, but we could just use define then. I know how we can, okay, I know how we can access a variable easily. You know what? Every single Ren'Py game probably has, what's your name? And then the person puts in a thing, and that is a variable that is saved somewhere, somehow. So how do I add a name? How do I get characters to call the main character a specific name in Ren'Py? Character name input. Okay. Defined me equals character parentheses my name in quotation marks. Label start. Yeah, we need some way of displaying the current block of text. So, like, we can't not do that. We don't need the int Python bit necessarily. Where is it getting... It's nice to meet you, name last. Okay, so bracket. All right. So bracket words. That's close enough to what we're trying to do. Okay, invalid text. All right. It doesn't know what to do with that. That will print a list of text strings. Right. And that's all that really I want, is I want it to print a text string. Word 0? Okay. Try words 0. I don't think that'll work. Because I think he's just going to say words and then not know what to do with the variable 0. Not like that. All one, like all in the brackets. Oh, okay. Maybe that'll work. No space between, right? Sorry. Yeah, the problem it's having is up here in up here. What is the error exactly? I'm sorry, you guys probably can't read that. So the error says file game/script.renpy line 4 invalid. So that would be this script that we're working on has an invalid syntax on line 4, which is this line. Words equals text wrap.word or wrap parentheses stuff. Don't use the, we're not using colons. Just do 56. Oh, maybe it's like brackets around the 56. Or maybe we just put in 56 like that. Let's just try putting in 56 like that with no brackets and see what happens to it. This is 56 characters long. Need to open up Google Docs so that way I can count out all the different characters. Give me a sec. Drive. All right. New document. This is 56 characters long. So if you can read the word dog. Okay, so first off, how many format tools word count? We're at 58 right there. The word cat, there is a problem with the code. Okay, cool. So this is over 56 characters long. So I think what we need to do is we need to have like words. Okay, so better way of doing this, instead of just all of the Communist Manifesto in one thing, I should do it by section, like the intro and then the second bit and so on and so forth. Can you do another im? Yeah, let's do im. And so this is going to be... Okay, let me just copy this bit, because this is... I know this is not actually what we want. All right, so it's going to start on the 0th character or 0th word. Let's change it to 1. I figured that's what you were going for. All right, so let's go to 57 then as well. Let's make sure that this thing actually works. All right. Words 57 crashes it. Okay, so you do not have 56 entries in your list, sir. I have slightly more than 56. You have 2, 0 and 1. What? Okay, I don't understand the code that you've written then. Because I thought this was going to take me to... The string is only 1 entry. Okay, so 0 is what? Each index is a set of 56 strings. Okay, so if I get rid of this, it won't crash anymore. Im quote test. We didn't say cat yet. Okay, cool. The next string of 56 is string 1. Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, got it. All right. So, okay. So the string itself is not being manually cut into 56. It's every 56 is one entry in there. So if I make the sentence 112 characters long, then it will know what to do. And then if I go to 168, I could say 2, and 2 would take me to the 168th character. Got it. Okay. Next problem. Is there a way to know how to do this without cutting into words directly? Because this works because the thing that we're doing. No, it's good. I'm alive. I'll have to draw some actual good images of her. Now, I noticed when we were looking at the character wrap, one of these, okay, so this is in character wrap Python. We're importing the text wrapper, but there is one that goes based on white spaces, which is X number of words, I think. There's a lot of shit for it. Text wrap, text. This is an entire argument list. Okay. Okay, width 70. The maximum width of wrapped lines, unless break long words, is false. Okay, so this is where I need to start, like, we will reference these different things like initial indent, and we'll change these to something else. Okay, so width we've changed, for example, to 56. Break long words false will prevent it from chopping off long words. Super cal. That's got to be 56 characters, right? How many characters is this word? All right, let's see how it slices. Okay. So right here is right about where 56 is. It's set to false. So do we want it to be true or false? Break long words false is what I want, right? And if it's default set to that, it should be fine. We want it to be false. Good, good, good. All right. And then It's true by default. Which character is the S in supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Okay, important note. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is the 56. It's the 56th character, right? This is... So that means that it sees supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and it goes, that word is too long, we are skipping it until it's time to read more words from it again. So if I... That's right when the split happens naturally. So now if I delete all of that, it should... Das Kapital is a lot longer than the Capitalist Manifesto. And that's part of the reason we're not doing that. This should prevent the word actually from splitting, I think. You catch that? So if the word, or if the sentence goes over 56 characters, it just goes to the next one. Text wrap is smart. All right. The doc does say it should be spitting that. Perfect. Okay. All right. See, that's what I was hoping would happen, which is good, because that means that we can just go to the Communist Manifesto. Where did I put that? There it is. All right, so this is going to be this huge block of text here. Oh, God. And you don't need these symbols because this is the... You should write... Okay, hold on. You should write quote marks before... I don't think that would change this any. I think the problem is that it's on a separate line. It'll all be fixed once I make this one line. Watch. Also, using words like class when trying to write programming is, all right. We're going to change this to chapter 1 text because we're going to do this in the future as well. And we can interrupt this. We know we can interrupt this now. It's time for us to a loopin'. I think that this should loop. It'll only show the first two. All right, I'm gonna do something that might break everything, but let's see what happens when we do this. Okay, so we can go up to 224 then, because it knows to like do the casing for it. All right, so yeah, this will work. So now we just got to know how many sets of 56. The first chapter. You will need a loop. You can do for each loop. I was thinking I'd just call back to this repetitively until we're done with it. And I'm expected to loop. That is what a loop does. That's what we built, yes? Yes, you're describing a loop, yes. We haven't looped yet. But it already does the thing. It just... Now it does this as well, which is fucking heinous. It works until you have to add more lines. I equals 0 while I is greater than... And, what the fuck does that do? That's the loop? But it already knows where it needs to be because of the... This is for outputting your thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, but it already does it. It doesn't need the loop in order to do that. Like, this function already... Like, you won't be able to get to the end of this thing. You're only outputting the first two chunks. Right, yeah, so we just... Can I just do :2 or something? Do you know in advance how many chunks? No. The loop is for automatically outputting the rest of the text. Right. I get, okay, so here's what I was thinking that we would do. And I have a feeling that I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. That's not going to work, is it? And that's what you're telling me. It does. It's just unnecessary. Well, I'd have to know how many loops there were, which is why you're telling me, or how many times that it's going to say this. Okay, so we got the big old brick of text. Have you seen Little Wizard? No. No. Okay, so this will work, but instead you are thinking to put in... Oh, fuck. Okay, so here's the advantage of having it do it like this rather than the way with the loop. I can see what the text is and then go, okay, at this scene, I want him to change his posture to this. Whereas with the loop, we would have to know somehow when to interrupt the loop to have... Yeah, this would have let me have more options over pose timing. I just have to know how many lines of that we've got. You can have functions within the loop. But well, how will I know when to... Okay. So scrolling back up, I guess I should just look up what is a loop. Also, there's an issue around here that I want to fix. There. Okay, no one gave a shit about this. Okay, while statements. Well, I could copy the entire thing into like this block of text here. Backseat coding stream. Also, it's not happy about assist. Okay. I do want to see if it's going to have a problem with the quotation marks. Does it know what to do with this? Okay. Classic keys of religious. Okay, cool. So that's this text. So how many characters is this? Word count. So currently we're at 3,591 characters. 3,591 divided by 224 equals 16 and change. So we could do this loop 16 times and it will read the whole fucking thing. You can put slash. Use the loop once, sire. I know about the loop thing. I'm ignoring it for a minute. I know. You could change the key, the things on the go. I suppose so, but this is also this is chunky coding right here, yeah? Like I get that. But also like if it's your first time doing coding, I mean, like, honestly, I'm just copy and pasting the entire Communist Manifesto into a thing, and then pressing save, and then hitting run, and then chat goes, you're an idiot, that won't work that way. And then I do it again. And we just keep doing that, more or less, until one of us gives in to whatever the other one is doing. So, like, I don't really feel like I'm using that much brain meat to do this, you know? It's so inefficient, sire. Hold up. Save here for later. The last word it gets to is 2. The rising bourgeoisie in the East India and Chinese markets. East. Okay, this is like fairly early on in the text, actually. The colonization of America. Trade with colonies and increase in the means of exchange and in commodities generally gave to commerce, to the navigation, to industry and impulse. Okay, cool. So yeah, and it just ends there. Why is it ending there? What did I do wrong? Is that why I stopped copy pasting? No, it's got something else that it's doing. I bet you there's a quotation mark somewhere. Happy July 4th. It's almost July 4th. Yeah, happy July 4th, everyone. Okay, so it doesn't know what to do with this, I don't think. And it doesn't need that mark. I guess I should find two. Okay. So something about right here. This is where things go to fuck. We need to multi-line these mega strings. Oh, it's all good. EFB, no worries. I'm trying to keep my friend code private for reasons. Just for safety and such. Want to be friends? We can be friends. We just don't need to be like, you know, Switch friends necessarily. We can be friends. To commerce, to navigation, to industry. Shift enter equals a new line. All right, we'll give it a go, but the problem is that it doesn't realize. It really doesn't like doing multiple new lines. Like, it really doesn't like that shit. It doesn't know that this is part of the same sentence. Try out 3 apostrophes. Well, it doesn't have a quote mark or anything here. This is right where it's breaking. And there's nothing here. There's no, like, markers or anything that are a problem. It's not like there's a quotation mark there. Just separate it into multiple different big pieces. I mean, that's also an option. But then it would be like... I'm gonna have to figure out where it's fucking up. Delete the start and end quotation marks. This. We're getting rid of this. And we're putting it on the outside of the parentheses. But isn't the parentheses... Did I say 16? I said 16. The problem is, I'm stupid. Thank you. You split it into multiple line breaks. Okay, explain to me. I don't understand. Am I doing the carrots? Three apostrophes. Like... Now it thinks the entire document is one string. Okay, now it's happy, right? So then now when we add more, we add it here. And it'll be fine. Cool, cool, yes. Okay, that is helpful. Now you can multi-line it and it won't be angry. Did you hear about the Dear Girl anime? I did. It actually looks pretty good. Prior to the way that I just did it, it was fucking with everything. Where the fuck did the Communist Manifesto go? Here it is. And now it can be however many line breaks this bitch wants to be. Great. It's gotta go somewhere in the code. Just 54 lines of commie bullshit. Let's go. I mean, unsurprisingly, the interactive model version of oh my god. Oh no, I accidentally back. Oh no, where am I? Okay, Control F. Just as, comma, therefore, comma, at an earlier period. There we go. Got it. How did you code this game? Well, I asked chat and then we put it all in one big ass string. Yeah, we stop here. I believe this is the... Okay, that's chapter 1. We just put the entirety of this... We're not gonna have problems with quotation marks, right? Surely there will be no issues. Okay, so... See how having stuff like words 0, words 1, what if I told you instead of those numbers, you could just write a variable, keep adding 1 and prints all the text? Now, this is where I will shill the magic of doing that loop. Well, either way, let me figure out how long this loop needs to go. All right, so this entire wall of text, the entire thing is 27,476 characters. 27,476 divided by 26 is, so I just need to type in im says the thing and then change the number 121 times. So anyway, how do I do loops again? All right, so we copy this. All right, and then make an increment variable and set it to 0. We just need the number to increase by 1. Okay, so maybe define I equals parentheses I plus 1. Start at 0. I equals 0, and then define. So will it change what I is equal to every time that we improve, like increase it by 1? You don't need the parentheses. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna start counting at 0 because it seems to start counting at 0 as well. So, I plus 1. And then I guess we put the loop here. While parentheses I is greater than ch1 text dot size, which we, so that's, okay, so that is this, and will it, and it knows to do the while for this because of this. It doesn't know what size is necessarily. Yeah, it doesn't know what size is. Doesn't know what char text is. ch1 text. Yeah, the plus plus would be to add if it was like in C, right? Instead of C1 text.size parentheses, do CI. Well, no, that's 1. It does that everywhere? Okay. The I++ can be added at line. There'll be a colon after the white line. After the white line. Because this is what's in the while, right? Everything in the colon that's tabbed out. So it'd be this text. Oh, while line. No, just while. With a space. Tab the while, it's not in the right scope. No. No. I'm gonna run this bitch. See what it does. First off, doesn't crash. Second, I can load. Not if I save. Ooh, yeah, it doesn't know what to do with that. Okay. And then within this, you'd want the I, and then so this should be I++. It's got little the plus pluses are red, which is not happy. The I++ is after. I see. So it just is going to say I, and then we're going to go I++. Advance the I by 1. So it's saying, say the line, and then check and make sure that the string hasn't run out of words yet. It hasn't yet, so we're going to continue. Say the line I, but this time do it by 1 more. So we need to get rid of this line before the loop, because right now it's not doing anything. Size parentheses isn't a thing. With Lin... Okay. This we replace with Lin, chapter 1, text, parentheses, around this. That looks like it's a little bit happier about this. Yeah, it doesn't know what plus plus is. Plus equals 1? Okay, can you explain why we're saying plus equals 1 rather than just... I plus equals 1, by the way, means I equals I plus 1. Shorthand for saying I equals I plus 1. All right. Computer understands it. And since we're going to be reusing the I variable in the next chapter, we want to probably reset I to 0. You can reset it before the next while loop. Okay, set I equal 0. I'm going to do that here. I don't know if I need to. I don't need to because it's already at 0. But I just watched the thing on speedrunning Castlevania. And them using same variable for multiple different things. Wrong tabbing. Right. Also, you don't have to call me sire. It's really weird. All right, it's not happy about that or the other thing. It has no idea what the fuck I is, I don't think. Oh, I don't have to set. Right. I can just say I equals 0. That is an equals. Which I feel like needs like a parentheses or something. Yeah, it's really not happy about the I and equals and pluses. So I is a variable. Try a $sign before the I. I mean, I love seeing the code on the side there. It makes it look like I'm doing a lot of work when I'm absolutely fucking not. That's good. Last word in this long string of bullshit is inevitable. And the victory of the proletariat are equally inevitable, is the sentence that we're looking for. NSO Online? I don't know of NSO Online. I believe I caught that last sentence to be the correct one. Okay, cool. So this works. Wonderful news, everybody. Chapter 1 complete. So now we can just do this, copy, paste, chapter 2. I need to copy this text in. But if I copy chapter 2 into this, then it should work. So we copy this. And then we change this to 2. Test, test, test. I mean, we could have it as all one big thing, but I think having it in separate chapters would probably be a fucking good idea. Yeah, I just made another loop. Here it is. It's the exact same loop as the first one, except for I've reset I to 0 again, and now we're just incrementing I by 1. You're good, you're good. And we will put the actual text in, but I want to see. I mean, I'm almost if winning, but fortunately, chat has me on that while shit, and that while shit hits hard, man. Ooh, it doesn't like something. What do you not like about this? You remove the extra im reading stuff lines in the while loops. Oh, it's probably my indentation again, because it's indentated all the way out 1. It's just 1 indentation. Okay. There we go. Now it's happy again. We did it, Chad. All right. Now we just copy paste the Communist Manifesto in here. Thank you, Rattler. Okay. I have to figure out where I put the Communist Manifesto. Give me a second. It's behind all of these anime images, I'm pretty sure. Did I save it as a PDF? Here it is. Rev, is the stuff Mark's saying at the start where we actually have the image placeholder, is that redundant text? No, fortunately not. You shouldn't end each chapter with a random shmup. I don't know how to do any of those things. And it looks like the quotation marks do not fuck things up at all. Which is great. That's why we got those triple quotation marks, man. Yeah, the triple quotation marks were helpful. I fought with you on doing the other shit because I was like, I don't need a loop. Ooh, we got a weird bit. Okay, I think that I'm gonna have it loop like this until the end of chapter 1 or chapter 2 here. And then we're going to have it manually do this bit, because this bit is different. I mean, like, I already got to this bit, and then, like, it's one more sentence. It's like one more brick of text. I think I can manually do this bit. Even though it's a little awkward, I think I would prefer to do it where it's, like, actually good. Like this. This is definitely an awkward way of doing this, and I don't need to do it this way, but it makes my brain meat tingle good, so I'm doing it this way. This is inside that loop. Oh, don't be inside that loop when you're doing this. Well, no, actually, the loop is actually ending here. Well, it... Unidented. Okay. So we just unidented one, and it won't be part of the loop. And then it'll do the whole loop, then it'll come to this bit, then I'm manually putting in this section because, like I said, it makes my brain meat happy if I do. What flavor is your brain meat? Depressed. That's not tasty. No, it's not. It's okay. I take meds for it. Just a little sneezing for the brain meat. Make it happy. You know? Real, like, you know, you just do a little bit of this. Little salt bay onto the brain with some of those dopamines. The sneezing. Have you tried tenderizing the brain meat? I have not. That does sound like a thing that I should do. It's just beat the shit out of my brain. What is it trying to do here? And C and C. That's something in this, like, PDF here. I haven't seen that. Etc., etc. I just kind of want to see what it'll do to this. It's gonna fuck up this text at the end here. Can you even really call this game dev? I mean, I guess so. I guess this counts. Gotta start somewhere. Yep, okay. So-called. 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 Force the so-called F. So. Property so-called is merely quotation mark space what's got your titties in a twisty? Oh, it's the casing. Oh no, you're still not happy with me. Why are you not happy with me? Oh, we don't. This program is very durable to be able to put up with my bullshit, I will say. Because, like, I'm just putting the quotation marks wherever the fuck I feel like, and it's like, yeah, this is great. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Abolish its own supremacy as a class. Okay, cool. I think this will work. In the mines, just doing 570 something lines of code. No one's ready for the anime titties that are about to hit the state. How many chapters are there? We're on chapter 3. Letters to Marx From Engels to Marx. Oh no. Communists questioning the faith. Are you a communist? Yes. What is the aim of communists? Okay, is this actually part of the... It has been a minute since I've read this. The Principles of Communism. Is that it? Is it just these 2 chapters? How many chapters is the Communist Manifesto? It's like... How long is it? It's a 23-page pamphlet. I think I'm actually at the end of it. Section 4. Socialist and communist literature. So that is actually part of it. I think. Yeah, the Communist Manifesto is very short. The idea was that it was meant to be read by, like, anyone. Though the age of the document has made it so that way it's a little less readable by people. Also, there's some takes in there. Or at least in, I think it's Capital, not the Communist Manifesto. Add the letters as DLC. Oh, baby. You thought Marx was hot. Get ready for Engels. He's ready to seize those means of production. Do we have the conversation between him and Engels in here, or is it just the... Control F, Engels. What fucking version have I been copy pasting? Engels should be a clumsy anime girl and she should do the thing that fucking anime girls do. It's fucking stupid. I hate that. I also just realized I did that too. Bleh. Bleh. Okay, so write some Engels, Marx, Yuri. Man. Don't like those words you're saying at me, man. Okay. Cannot spell communism without Yuri. There's no Y in... There's no Y in communism. Communism. Okay. I think I like this version of the Communist Manifesto writing better. So I'll be copying from here instead. The casing is better. Have hot boob marks for like one chapter, then just normal marks for the rest. I was thinking of like really like getting racy with it right when it's like getting to a point where it's like incredibly important, like this section right here where it's just like, here are 10 basic demands, which for some reason is 3 chapters in. By the way, what the fuck? Don't do that. State your basic demands right off the bat, because I feel like this could have been said way earlier. Gonna go ahead and grade that as a D- for you, Carl. Go back to school. Stop lounging around all day. I remember reading a thing talking about Marx, and they were trying to like follow him around to figure out what's going on with him. And like they could never catch him outside doing anything because he just kind of laid around on his couch all day. Which is great. I love that. Yeah, he just kind of like sits around all day thinking. We can't get him to go out and fuck hookers or anything. Hi, Abby. All right. Section 3. It's also all on one page, which is nice. Okay, so here we've got multiple different sections. We've got reactionary socialism, which is the name of this section. Further subsection, feudal socialism. Should that be a separate... I think I want these to be separate loops. So we'll make it chapter 31, basically. Quote. These need to be cased out separately because they're special. im space quote quote, and then it's going to go through the text. All right, later, Mito. All right, and then I want this to happen again, but this time it's going to be 32 and 32. And is this in the same while? It is, isn't it? Because what I'm doing here is that these are separate sections, and I want them, like the petty bourgeoisie socialism, unindented. Okay. Oh, we want to unident that as well. No worries, Catty K. I'm glad that this has inspired you. Rev's basically a hacker now. Yeah, exactly. Fucking smooth as shit. You can also make porn with this, yeah. Indent it once. Well, I want to not line it up with the while loop, right? You need to indent line here. Well, don't I want that to not... Oh, right, yeah, we do. Why are we naming this section 2? Thank you for the gift sub, Anon. Ah, that's where the true socialism bit comes in. Got it, got it, got it. There we go. You can make your own visual novels and got it. You could. You could. I would not recommend that. You're off by a space to the... Oh, right. Right there. I'm off by one on both of these. Oh, no, it's not happy about that. I think it wants indentation. I think it wants indentation. Yeah, it's happier with the indentation. So I was wrong, but we gotta indent it once. Yeah, that appears to be the case. Like, what if I just draw anime Karl Marx doing a striptease for the entirety of this book and it never gets to porn? Because then it passes to be fine. And I trick people into reading it, which is, I guess, good. Okay. So we got 32, 33. M quote. Don't do whatever that is. Do not do anything with that word. This word means nothing. Very concerned about what it thinks it's doing there. Sorry, the quote marks. Oh, right. It's got to be like... And then it just reads this entire section. And then now we move on to M. $596. Right. This one is indented. And I think that's it. Oh, I didn't copy the... Ooh, real big problem if you don't copy this shit. Yeah, I need one of those puppies in here. Financial advice, short Tesla. Shorting anything is fucking insane. I would not recommend shorting things, generally speaking. Shorting is saying that I bet you this is, I'm willing to bet all of my money that this stock will go down. Which is a fine take to have if you understand stocks better than I do. And if you're listening to me and this is the first time you've heard of that phenomenon in stocks, you are not at the place where you need to be looking at that. And you need to not be doing that because you will fuck yourself. And I do not want to take responsibility for you making a bad financial decision. If my understanding of shorting is right, you basically want to, this is 35, right? No, this is 34. So 34 says this shit, then 35 should start, and 35 is going to be this wall. Okay. You borrow X amount at the current value, and then you actually pay for it later. Right, so when it's time for you to pay your short, or pay back your short, you ideally would go, hold up, actually, I don't have to pay shit because you guys actually owe me, because it turns out that that stock that I bought at $30 a share went down to $20 a share, and I bought 10 shares, so give me $100. Critical utopian and socialist Chars and reforms. Okay, cool, yeah. Next section. You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200. I had to like permit that because it was like, you shouldn't say that. Oh, we don't want to do show intro with fade. We want to show intro with fade. We want to change this to chapter. No, that's right. This one we need to change to chapter 1. Intro is the current background. Yeah, it's the background here. We show intro with it fading, and then we show scene this. And then 1 goes to 2. After we get done with all of 1's dialogue. Which at some point we will have pictures for that. And that needs to be indented out here as well. Okay. And then show 3 with fade. I think this is right. You really want to move the show intro above the text. It is. Wait. Wait, what is this? Scene intro. So it's showing the intro here. And then we don't want this in the loop, I don't think. CH4. Yeah. Right now you have it to be No. I've got right now I've got it as define the characters, label, start, scene, intro, show marks happy. Then it transfer, and then it says a bunch of dialogue, and then it says show intro with fade. Then scene 1, which I believe needs to show 1 as well. Scene versus show. I know. So I need this after each one as well. If you intend on intro being the background, so the intro is being added. There we go. I'm gonna have to spend some time drawing anime girls tonight. So when my wife gets home, that's probably what I'll end up doing with my time. Let's at least finish the code for this game. Or at least, you know, all of the text. My wife is gonna be like, what are you doing? I'm just gonna sit there drawing anime titties and having no way to explain myself. Like, it's a work thing, honey. What are you doing? Drawing Karl Marx with huge badonkers. Okay. She won't ask beyond that. She knows me well enough at this point that she doesn't need to. Whoops. Well, there she is. Nice, redeem. Nice. Okay, I need a more normal looking section to copy from. Here we go. Okay. Show. Okay, no, this is the... Chapter 4 text. Chapter 4 text. And then M quote. These last two paragraphs I need to take especially good care of because they're like, you know, that's how you end a manifesto, you know? Yeah, Python. It's all right. You may have forgotten a colon for 34 and 35. 34 and 35 need colons. What happened? 34 and 35 need colons. Wait, what was that issue? Yeah. Line 666. Fitting. What's your problem? Line is indented, but the printing... Okay, so it needs to not be indented. Yeah, here it doesn't need to be indented. That's right. Yeah, indents are wrong. Love you. Welcome home. Okay. I'll stop once you get out of the shower. Ooh. What happened? Chapter 3 has an issue. Oh, okay. It needs a show. I didn't set up 4? Did I call this? Yeah, I called this wrong. That should fix it. Double check I didn't fuck up down here. There is no 35. Right? Is there a 35? There is a 35. Okay, we're fine. All right. This is the last check. Oh, there it was. There it is. Okay. It's all been exported into it successfully. The text is done. Should I add a forward from me? Probably not. I don't imagine anyone actually cares. Also, I'm going to change one thing up here as well, which means I will have to check and make sure that the program works still. Okay. I mean, the code is actually pretty short, all things considered. It's just shy of Carla. Yeah, it's stupid. Okay. Okay. Imagine having to do that all without loops. Something weird happened near the end there. Once we get to 3, I'm going to slow it down. Okay. Chapter 4 has no background. Yeah, okay. That's it. So we just need to fix that line in the code. That's fine. Easy, easy, easy. Next feature, chapter select. I mean, that would be good to have. Yeah. I mean, I assume that you can get it where it just goes to a scene. Right? I mean, that could allow us to use the pick a section thing. Okay. That's what the jump function is for? I fucking hate this, dude. She low-key kind of has like Fenrir energy. That's not a mouth, that's her nose. She needs big eyebrows. Yeah, we can work out some of these details now. I don't know if I like her face being as white as that, but that's fine, I guess. Should probably put in the hair. Let me pull up an image of Karl Marx again. Where does Taft... Did Taft write anything I give a shit about? No? Then he's not getting a visual novel. That mouth is awful. He got stuck in a... What do you want me to do with a Taft visual novel? Like, legitimately, what do you want from me on this? Your best? Um... Taft bathroom escape. Sure. Sure. Why not? You done with your shower? Okay. I think I need to sketch this idea out a bit before we can call it good. I will do some sketches of this, and we will reconvene tomorrow and finish it. We need how many different poses? I guess I'll look at some other visual novels and see what kind of poses they normally have and go off of that. You could have it where, I mean, we can make more games later. Marks with big naturals on the 4th. Yeah. Happy 4th of July, everyone. I know. I will check and see what other visual novels are doing for their number of things. I probably won't use this for anything other than a color palette because, I mean, honestly, yeah. I gotta go study the competition. Yeah, right? Let me check and see if there's any art, and if there is, we will look at it, and if there's not, then we won't. Art. Rev Fart. Why is Neil Gaiman trending? Please be okay. Oh. I see. Well, he's alive. Yeah. Let me check the rev cord for stuff. I don't see any rev fart there either. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow with more game dev work because people seem to like this. And yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.